We're gonna start this now. Frozenheim. Haven't played it before. Version 1 is here. And there's a video. Let's watch the video. Perfect. Also, I need to move my camera, so I'm just gonna vanish.
The sun and shield tell the tales of men and their sons and daughters. Threads are woven, encompassing each and every life. Birth and adolescence. Work and community. Each and everything has its place and is as it should be. Even war. And death. Life here is as punishing as bountiful are its blessings. And then, from the heights of the mighty world tree Yggdrasil, a sprout emerges. Birth and death. All is as it should be.
Wow. That was incredible. That was beautiful. And it sounded great. I like it. I would like to play the tutorial, yes. And then I'm gonna move my camera around. We're playing 2.0 Hospital. This drew you out. It's incredible. Very nice intro cutscene. Use all to quickly manage workers assigned to buildings. Okay. For Valhalla. Let's go, moving the camera. Okay, where do I sit? This is how we move around. Yes, yes. It's gonna be beautiful. Q and E. Let's first sit somewhere else. Maybe here. Thank you very much for that, Hype Train, for your support. The bits, the subs, the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're all here. Quite epic, right? Rotate the camera, middle mouse button. Yes, I've already done that. Left mouse button on warriors or team banner to select a team. So gorgeous. Right mouse button on terrain to move. We can also pause. Okay. Left mouse button while holding shift. Oh, holding the mouse button. Yeah. And then we go over here. While units are selected, click right mouse button on certain environmental objects to capture them and gain various bonuses. Boni, you mean? Yes, yes. Hello, Conky Gonario. Welcome. First tutorial task, move Curie, right? You know, shift click and then drag and drop the camera somewhere else. This is how it works. I got an achievement. Finders keepers. Lovely. I like this already. Attacking. I need to quickly adjust audio though. It is okay. I started the game earlier to check this, and voiceover was on 20%, so I boosted it up, so that seems fine. But like, the rest is slightly quiet. You love achievements? Me too. Me too. The rest is slightly quiet. I'm gonna like do my pro move. Frozenheim. I'm gonna put this on the game slider. And then move here. Because now I can boost it. You should be able to hear now, right? You tried shift clicking me, you couldn't move. There is fog. There is fog of war, yes. So we're gonna attack
Hugg ner honom!
wolves. Okay, I understand now. I understand now, well, why that was so quiet earlier. I thought maybe that's the intro sequence as well, but no. As is, you can pause or speed up the game using buttons in the right upper corner of the interface. You can also toggle pause mode by pressing spacebar, which I've already done. Usually when I start a new game, I just look at the interface and see what we've got. I haven't yet. Kevlavik, I suppose that's us, our clan. We don't have a settlement yet. 2 people. Available workers 0. Then there's food. There is meat, of course. It is spring right now. And then we've got wood, stone, steel, bog iron. Interesting. Animal skins and clothes. Yes, of course. All right. So, gotta love those dang Steam achievements, making you feel like accomplishments. It's great though. It is perfect. I love this. I got Steam achievements yesterday while playing games on my Steam Deck. It's the best thing ever. That's an IRL city on Iceland. Oh. It's the airport. See, I didn't even know that anymore. I actually don't remember it. No. I remember when we rented a car at the airport. No, wait, I remember it. It was one hall, right? One entrance hall, and that was the airport, wasn't it? What a small one. Anyway. Let's go. Time management. Entrance, no, hall. Hall, not hole, hall. Well done. Whatever you just said, well done. Let's attack the other one. The number here indicates how many units there are, by the way, so there are 3 wolves. We have abilities. All units have skills which can be used to gain advantage during combat. Click on ability button to activate or to start casting if ability is targetable. What do I have? Vision. Sends out an eagle that uncovers part of the unseen territory. Refill team. Can't do that right now. Disband. Or rage. Increases power by 50% and speed by 50% for 7 seconds. Very nice. I am definitely a cat person, yes. Cats all the way. The game has an awful Swedish voice. As in the Swedish is not good, or you don't like it. Hello, Regia. How is your Wednesday? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Chuan, good to see you. Our first ship. Right mouse button on the empty ship to board it with the selected team. Naval Combat. Yeah, I agree. The disband button in the middle of those abilities is not a great choice. Also, it's so big. I'm sure I'm gonna click it by accident. While the boarded ship is selected, a right click on an enemy ship to ram it and engage in naval combat. It just vanished. Oh, this is slow. But it's so real. Like we're pushing back away from the beach here, and then turning around. Well, the hitboxes don't really work well, I suppose. Ships can ram each other, dealing damage to their hulls. After that, if both ships are not destroyed, their crews will engage in close quarter combat. Yep, we are currently walking over water. Maybe? Yeah. So the hitboxes don't really work super well yet. Oh, and now the ship is on fire! Everybody, save yourselves! We were just standing right next to the burning ship. That's not great. Well, Backles, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Hello.
What?
you doing? You're on fire.
It's fine though, it's scary fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Hi, Bolero. You're a cat man too. Cats are great. I love cats. Achievements are very fun. It adds to the game and gives you an incentive to try the game in new ways or under certain restrictions. I agree. Achievements just help me guide my way through a game. They give me a purpose. If you just put me in a sandbox game and there are no achievements or no quests, I'm just... What am I doing? I don't know. But give me achievements and I'm happy. Achievements that I can get as well. Today's okay. She had some issues at work. Nothing too serious. Alright. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up a bit. Make your day even better. Enjoy your work like Retro Banana, thank you. I'm already setting your things on fire, of course. This is the Jarl's Homestead, essential for expanding your village. Click on it to select it and see available building range. While no units are selected, city building mode... I shouldn't have clicked before finishing the reading, but that's okay. Alright, left click on a building category shows available buildings. Left click again, that's easy. We're gonna place a building. The Woodcutters Hut. And place it inside the marked area next to the trees. Social buildings, food production buildings, military buildings, and fortification buildings. Deconstruct. Register. Oh, register I assume are the ones that I have. Here's the preview, so that is the range I suppose. Use a mouse wheel to rotate the preview or shift to snap preview. Oh, but that's very, very slow. Also, that means that I can't zoom while having a building selected. That's okay. How are they built? Is that instant? Nope. Every time you place a building, workers will automatically appear from Jarl's Homestead, and after reaching the placed building, they will begin its construction. There they are. Is it like in the Settlers where it just slowly raises from the ground? No. No, they're just hammering for a while. And then it is done. And then it's done. Okay. Setting a gather location. We're going to do that too. AKA, hello. It's good to see you. I get the cool and nice streamer achievement. Thank you very much, Lone Gamer. That is very kind of you to say. Only 2% have that. I'll take it. That's good. It's very good. The developer's only 5 dudes from Poland. That is impressive. It looks gorgeous and it sounds great. Slate of Empires. Yeah. Yeah. Resources. 6 people. Or is that 6 referring to something else? Hi, Asalarum. Resources can be gathered in the area around the collection banner. Enable area selection mode using the button in the building panel, then place a banner. Yes. I find the fuzzy background very distracting when I have to read something. The banner. I have to place it here despite not really seeing what this is. But I'm sure there are trees there. In order to collect and process resources, workers have to be assigned to buildings. Workers can be assigned via the building panel or quick menu. Accessible by the Alt key. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I love that. Because this is basically like in, what's it called? End Zone? Worlds Apart. I do like that quick thing though. In order to use resources you gathered, you'll need to bring them to your storage buildings. This is achieved by assigning workers to Jarl's Homestead. Assigned workers will start bringing resources from all production buildings in the area. I only have one person for this. Okay. That's alright. Perfect. The music is great. Food can be gathered from several sources. Each food production building has pros and cons. The fisherman's hut can be placed solely on the seashore. The windmill's production depends on the size of its fields, and the orchard's food production increases over time. That's great. Oh no, here's the quest. Build a fisherman's hut. Yes. Oh, it has to be like half in the water. Did I do this? No. Now I did. So now people are supposed to come out of here? Yes, I see a person. I don't have any more people, so maybe we'll go... I've only one woodcutter. And I have more Jarl people. Not Jarl people, but like... just general haulers and workers, I suppose. Hello, Dominic. Hi. How is your Wednesday? I hope you've recovered from that doorbell scare. Cripson, it's good to see you. Hello. I'm having a very productive, a very successful day, but it was super stressful in the morning. But I'm feeling way better now. I find my voice and streams relaxing. Until I go full ham killing stuff, which happens every now and then, you know. Yeah. I'm glad you like it here. Thank you. It's alright. That's good, Dominic. Collector's Guild gathers resources from deposits of limited capacity. If nearby deposits get depleted, you need to set gather location near another deposit to resume a resource gathering. Okay, a Collector's Guild. Where would I find this? Collector's Guild. Oh, I can even change the camera angle. I love this. Shift rotation is so much faster. I like it. Can we speed up time? Not with numbers. Okay. I'm already using the streamer speed. Let's go. Look at those flowers. They're enormous. Whoa. Okay, it's the tutorial, so the camera just moved me over there. To properly expand your settlement, increasing population is a necessity. You can do that by building houses, which will generate population over time, allowing you to assign more workers or to recruit more warriors. We need more pylons, chat. Always more pylons. How many? A house? Only one house? Okay. Where's the entrance? Here. Actually don't know if the entrance is there. I don't have any people. Okay, we've got one fisherman. Let's see how fast we can get houses. Actually, people. Not houses, people. Each house has happiness value dependent on the neighboring buildings. Higher happiness allows you to generate population faster and unlocks Jarl's homestead upgrades necessary for expansion of your settlement. I just read this. I've got no clue what I read. I need to read this again. Happiness value, depending on neighboring buildings, yes. And higher happiness is population. Okay, good. Now I understand. Don't mind me. I was pinged. Ah, that's amazing. Hi, Wim. I saw your ping, and I appreciate that. Might I come back to your offer after the stream tonight? If that's okay? Some speedy hammering it is. You're waiting for your new headphones. Sorry your old ones broke, but new headphones are exciting. Kinda need to get new ones too. They added quite a lot of content since you play this game. When did you play last, Nemo? Well, last week... Is this the entrance? It is the entrance, I got it right. Last week, version 1, or like the full released. The full version released. And I had this game in my library for a while because I think I got it through someone on the team. Got keys from the developer, and I had this for a while, but I was waiting for it to be done really to show it to you. StarCraft. I've played StarCraft 2. Yes. Did you ping? You did. You did ping, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. The lights are a bit glaring. There's something we can do about this. Shadow, foliage, draw distance, texture, screen percentage? I actually have photosensitive mode on. Okay, but that doesn't affect it. I was thinking that maybe there's gonna be lightning, I don't know, thunderstorm, but I usually have this on. You know, I can't change the brightness or anything, but oh well. It is a bit bright, isn't it? Now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. It's okay, Wim. It's okay. But I appreciate your foliage. I appreciate your help. And yes, that'd be awesome. Construct 5 additional houses close to the first one to achieve maximum neighborhood bonus of 3. Yeah, I wasn't looking at this yet. So we can produce 4 villages with a house, which is nice. We'll get another fisher here, and then we'll get a gatherer here. Here we get, what's this again? Bog iron, and here we get stone. 5 additional houses. Okay. I'll show you. We'll get... I'm sure they can walk past there, right? Wait, I pressed shift. Oh, to snap them together. I thought I pressed shift to just construct more than one. Never mind. Oh, this one looks different. Oh, that's cool. I see. I actually don't want to snap them together. And this one goes here. 4. I need one more. Where's your entrance? I think on the side. Alright. This is the center tent. That's like the best one. Hello to you, the second hero. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so replies default pinging. You have to toggle it off. I just don't like being pinged in my own server because it is distracting. But, you know, no harm done, right? If you can avoid it, please avoid it. But, you know, it's fine. Enjoy the wildflowers in the grass, slightly calming and adds variety to the ground. It does. Although, if we look at them, I mean, they are wildflowers. They're like, I don't know, upper body height for full-grown man. Settings, camera speed. Point nice camera speed. Ah, that is way better. That is great. Okay, we'll like this now. Planning debt wants depth. Wants to ensure you have space for streets, waste disposal, a Viking coffee shop, and of course a pub. We do need a pub, huh? A tavern. We have more people now. I have 14 people available? Where are all those people coming from? Don't answer that. I know where they're coming from. Why do you want to go over there? Why do you want to go over there? You're not supposed to go there. Okay, I might have made the camera too slow. Just maybe. That's too slow. Okay. What's your happiness? +3. Well, isn't that what I was supposed to do? What's this? Each house has a happiness value. Yes. Here's the happiness. Oh. This one only has 2. Because I wanted to place it nicely. And so it didn't quite work. Alright, let's do this then. Oopsie. El Pimiento. Hello. It's going great, thank you. How are you? Can I click on the minimap to zoom to different locations? Yes. Yes, I can. I wasn't even looking at the minimap before. Build a temple to unlock a blessing. Now I've done it. Build a marketplace to trade resources. A weaponsmith to unlock upgrades. The Elders Hall to unlock technological advances. Advances, yes. And a victory hall to unlock heroes. That sounds amazing. I like this. Hello, Reza. Happy lunch break. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What's for lunch? None of your business. Welcome in. Vic, hi. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It looks like Settlers of Valheim. In a way, I suppose it is, yes. Could somebody explain to Wim how this works in Discord? That'd be great. Like maybe link to a screenshot. I just recently posted it in Discord. You can't set it as a default, but you have to do it for each individual reply. Thank you, Dap. You're a bit sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. I'm glad you're already feeling better. Next, we find a continent named Morrowind. Wouldn't that be something? Some buildings can be upgraded by clicking indicator. Okay, so what I've noticed so far is that whoever wrote this or translated it from different language just drops articles. It needs a couple more articles in there. Clicking indicator above the building or by using an upgrade button. Another article that was missing. In selection panel. Upgrading Jarl's Homestead is vital for expanding your settlement and unlocking new buildings. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yes. What is this button? Mobilization. Create a team of militia with nearby workers. Upgrading. 20 wood, 10 stone, 5 steel. I think it's very impressive that they already have steel. Alright. Some massive raiding force may come soon. I mean, there is fighting and there are defensive structures, so yeah. We are Vikings and raiders, so I'm sure there will be other Vikings and raiders who try to raid us. I'm sure that's gonna happen. You have store-bought sandwich meal deal. Enjoy it. You know, when I lived in England, I just couldn't see sandwiches anymore. I just had enough of them. I was so sick of them, having sandwiches all the time. But enjoy it. It was a good one. Language police. I mean, I studied languages. I can't stop it. No. Explain kindly, Regia. Of course, kindly. Xerox wants to be VIP for the day. I got you. Where's the... Here, slash. VIP. Xerox. There you go. With your channel points, you've made yourself a VIP for today. Enjoy it. Lovely. Fancy badge there. Sandwiches are the best. Well, I've seen the game Stray. Yes, I've seen it. It's that cyberpunk cat game. I'm not sure if I can play it. I need to see some more gameplay and maybe try it if that's possible. I'd rather think not, sadly. The meal options in Nottingham are terrible. Boots meal deal every day for 4 years was horrible. I know. So I lived in a catered hall and, you know, catered food, but I had like a certain credit for buying stuff on any of the restaurants and cafeterias and stuff on campus. So I had toasted panini a lot, which was good. But like the classic English sandwiches, oh, I couldn't see them anymore. How many points for VIP lifetime? Well, see how many points it costs now to get VIP for a day. and then multiply by 365, and then multiply by my lifetime, which is approximately another 60 years, and then tell me, and we'll get it done. All right. No, I don't. It wasn't every day, Reza, but it was everyday potatoes, which, wow, I couldn't eat potatoes anymore. 60 as in, you know, 60 plus years, right? The Eldest Hall allows you to invent new technologies related to the selected clan. Each clan unlocks perks that support different branches of research. Every new tier unlocks with the next level at a town hall. Build the Eldest Hall. There's a healer's hut. We don't even have a well yet. No, I don't want to snap. I want you to face here. Here. Beautiful. We've just signed people. Yes, another person. Nothing, nothing. Everything else is good. Shall we upgrade this? I would assume they eat more food then, right? Increasing housing space by 4. Game is paused. Nothing can happen when the game is paused, Kiri. The food that we're making from the Fisher Hut looks suspiciously like ham. Not like fish. Oh, here's a you know, this is a progress bar. Here's a progress bar. 5 days a week, but you're also VIP if I'm not streaming, right? You can go into the chat, type something, and then see the badge. Maybe half price on days I'm not streaming. Well, Reza, you earned it with like actual money. There's no price on that, but you paid it. Paid for it. Obi Tofu, welcome. Hello, it's good to see you. How y'all doing? Oh, a river pig. We're catching river pig. I like it. I love discounts. I used the discount earlier. I got 20% off on the website. I was very happy about that. Discounts are great. I do have a sound button for that. I know. I just forgot which one it was. That one. It was that one. Was it loud? Because for me it's loud. I think there's still the same issue that for you it's quiet and for me it's loud. Hi Vex. Hello, happy Wednesday. I give the hug for Reza and hi Phoenix. Hello. I've frozen my kingdom, yes. In the Eldest Hall, you can choose your clan to unlock research of unique perks. Choose your clan. Clan of the Raven, the Stag, the Bear, or the Wolf. It's actually not a raven, but a crow. The Crow clan grants access to exploration and mysticism abilities. The Deer clan grants access to development and resource production abilities. The Bear clan grants access to defense abilities. The Wolf clan grants access to battle abilities. It was heard. That's good. You did not hear it. Not very loud at all. Yeah, for me it is very loud. So I still have that issue that it's blasting my ears off and you can hardly hear it. I haven't found a way to fix it yet. So yeah, so much for that. Custom icons on the button? Sadly, no, because those buttons they're not displays. Sadly not. Wolf clan all the way. Antlers. The seagulls. Oh, poor you being close to the ocean. Poor you. Yeah, I know I could use stickers, but if you can't hear, like, where's the point? Bad clan to make up for kicking that bad and weird west. I thought you'd all forgotten by now. You heard it alright. Oh well, it's fine. I want I want the wolf clan. Let's go! Warriors can be recruited in the training field. To train them, the right amount of peasants and resources are required. The training fields. This is the entrance. Maybe we should have it here. Unpause. Unpause and fast. Let's go. Oh, look at that. They made pathways. There's stone blocking them, but here. They made a path. I love this. They make organic paths. That's beautiful. Warriors can be recruited in the training field. To train them, the right amount of peasants. I just read that. Use the training field to recruit any warrior team. There are archers, axemen, scouts, shield bearers, and spearmen. They need clothing. Okay, so they need wood, steel, clothing, food, and obviously the workers. We have 17 workers, by the way. All right, we're gonna get archers and axemen. I forgot that I already have some though.
Okay.
Go here. We are training them. Once you've trained them, put them here. The Kiri clan, of course. Of course. What did I choose? I chose the Wolf clan for you know, maximum aggressiveness. That's very kind of you to offer, Reza. Thank you. Hydration miner, thank you. Cheers. Keep hydrated, everybody. Is that a catapult? Pause the game. Why is the game not paused? There you go. Thank you for work liking Catapolis. Enjoy, have fun. Siege machines can be produced in the siege workshop. Controlling the machine requires assigning a team of warriors. Be aware that any player's team can enter an unoccupied siege machine. Basically what they're saying is don't leave them standing around without anybody guarding them. Good to know. That also means I can kill somebody else, like guarding a siege machine, and then take it as my own. I like that. I like that. Okay, yes. Yet recruited warriors as a crew for the deserted catapult. You're not the archers though, but the other one. Trebuchets are better than catapults, I agree. There is snow! Oh, it is beautiful. Ah, look at that. Somebody's been plowing those paths.
Ooh, fancy.
Very, very, very fancy. I love it. So if we're in Keflavik, does that mean we're in Iceland? Go claim the catapult. Now the Heim is sufficiently frozen. It is, isn't it? You can recruit settlers at Jarl's Homestead. They allow you to build single outposts, which provides additional area in which you can place buildings. Recruit a settler. Are you a settler? Yes. 20 clothing. I don't even know how to make clothing yet. Let's upgrade houses. I'm kind of out of wood now. Whoops. Why you not? Oh no, you are producing stuff. Okay. Do you think I can continue with the tutorial? As in, once the tutorial's over, do you think I can continue with this? Or do I need to start over? The paths are neatly made. I agree. I do love it when a game has these unique ways of... the unique paths. What was this? Oh, creating an outpost over there. Use the settler skill to place an outpost. This is... Are you the settler? Yes. And your skill is outpost. There we go. I think I failed. Oh, I know how I failed. I shift click, no? No, it's still not working. Do I not have the resources for it? Never mind, I am already on the way. What I'm missing is that it doesn't place a blueprint, so I feel like it didn't work and I try to do it again and again and again. Also, they're like, they make paths in the snow just from walking there once. Oh, this is so nice. I like it. What's on the ground? It's snow. Was Foundation the first settlement game to do organic pathing? It's the first one that comes to mind now. I'm not sure if others did that too, but usually it's, you know, you've got that colony builder, city builder, you have a grid base, and then you have to just put everything on the grid. I'm not sure, like Foundation is the first one that I can think of that did that. And it looks really nice. Yes, Regia, I already noticed that. Thank you, Regia. I'm not ignoring you. Settlers 3. That's the one I didn't like. No, wait, 4 I didn't like. I'm sorry, Regia. Sorry. Some interactables start a dialogue through which you will be able to start a quest or exchange resources for services. There's a gatekeeper. I'm gonna have people here. Where's the gate? Here. Here's a gate. Shall we just go there with a catapult and archers?
Inte långt ifrån.
Whatever you say. Ah, that's so cool. It's like in Frostpunk, actually. When they march through the snow. I know, Reza. I know. Everybody always tests me. It's fine. I did not see Reg's message until you made me aware of it. So I'm gonna talk to the gatekeeper. And hopefully not attack by accident. Hello? Anybody home? Guarded by a warden. Shall not be passed without permission. Oh, I need to click here. We won't let you pass for free. They want 25 wood and food and then 10 leather. Sure. Okay. Units can attack enemy buildings, which will set them ablaze. Flames can be put out by workers assigned to a well. Destroying Jarl's homestead means defeat for the attacked settlement. And I do need to do that because the clan is hostile. Wait, oh god, I suddenly have lots of units. When did that happen? We also have a ballista. I didn't realize I suddenly had lots of units. Can I? Yes. We're gonna get the other units too. Although maybe you should stay here and protect that settlement. The camera does a thing that I don't really like. It does, like it sticks to the surface. If there's a mountain and we move the camera over it, then the camera just jumps up to the mountaintop, which is not comfortable to look at. Atakira, exactly. Rage. Let's go. I feel like... Oh, here we go. Sometimes... I was stuck in that ability, I think. Never mind.
Som du önskar.
Get the homestead. So you can't just attack civilians. Whoa, look at us. We're like fire mages. I know we have torches, but that looks cool. Very nice. Wololo. We don't have any priests, but I think I read that you can build a temple. victory. Okay, I like it. The game is very pretty, yes. I like it. It is Swedish. Good to know. The dragon. Hello, Hans. Good afternoon. It's going really well, thank you. How are you? Mission complete. So I can't continue. We need to start over. That's fine. That was the tutorial. So now we know how this goes. There's single player and multiplayer. There's a campaign. I love campaigns. Let's do it. Alright, so this is all one campaign. And we start here. In fall. This is the saga of Gorm, a young and fierce Jarl who is about to face a great challenge. And it all begins with a meeting with his blood brother, Erland. Sounds good. How did the website thing go? Check it out. Check it out. It's not... Like, HTTPS wasn't ready yet earlier. But... It says it's unavailable right now. Oh yeah, because... Okay. I don't know, it says it's unavailable right now. Maybe not check it out. I don't know. Like, it's... Anyway. We're not attacking civilians, which is very unlike Vikings, isn't it? Musklegs. Right, you had a hardcore workout, I've heard. But I love how Viking depictions always focus on the attacking and pillaging rather than the extensive trade and mercantile network. I mean, that was the tutorial, but there will be a marketplace, there will be trading. I suppose it's simple, but yeah. I see, yeah, never mind, Reza. Like, I think it's going well, but apparently it's not finished yet. Hello. Let's start this campaign, let's go. For Valhalla! It is very cold during the winter. The birth rate is lower this time of the year. I suppose that makes sense.
The legend of the Holy Tree, giving knowledge to those most worthy, has spread amongst our people. It is said that only the finest warriors may meet the gods and bring their generous blessings back to the lands.
Okay. Oh, sorry. There we go. Hello. I'm purple now. So I'm gonna pause immediately. Monster Chitsits. Hello. I don't know. This is not CK3. It is Frozenheim. Hi, Sharad. It's good to see you again. Hello. Welcome. I need to find my way back to my settlement. Which is...
Jag
here.
förstår.
It's over there. I'm in the fog. Oh. Combat. We've done that. Do we have to fight?
Wolves tracked us down. We must repel the attack.
We do have to fight. Rage, let's go! Because I have 4 wolves, only 3 of us. Perfect. Well done. Let's continue home. A Valkyrie beard. I know.
We can use this watchtower to light up our way.
Watchtower. Let's go. Let's claim it. Hydration reminder. Cheers. It is hot again, but not as hot as it was previously. So who are you? Enemy appeared. My skill is not yet off cooldown. What's this actually? Oh, that's the tutorial. Never mind. I'm gonna wait for Rage to be off cooldown. And then we're gonna fight them, I suppose. They've got 5 axe people. I've only got 3. Defensive stance, aggressive. And this is neutral. Let's go. Let's go.
There is an enemy camp nearby.
Oh.
We should take cover and try to pass them unnoticed.
Oh. Ooh, we can hide. To let them pass enemies undetected. You can also use cover to prevent an ambush. Alright. Oh, I'm hidden now. This is so cool.
Som du önskar.
I'm being sneaky. You don't see me. If we zoom in here. You know, that is plausible. I can see that working. Lovely. The trees have a funny wiggle. That is true, yes. Because I'm playing on 1x speed right now, I feel like they shouldn't wiggle as much. Because the grass is way slower.
Okej.
Okay. I think we made it. We passed the camp undetected. And is this home? Boom. Have a good one, Reza. See you later. Enjoy your afternoon. I think so.
Nästan.
Honey, I'm home.
Let's expand our village.
Yes, workers. I've got 9 workers available. Well then. And this is a scout. This is a scout. Also for ship here. Construct a woodcutter. Woodcutter. I'm gonna put this one here. It would be nice to already adjust the harvesting area before the building is finished, and also add workers here. That'd be nice. Reach Jarl Ellen's settlement. Which is over here. Fair enough, alright. MGXOP, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you have a good Wednesday. Winds tend to be stronger higher you go. Yeah, but... I mean, to be fair, those are some pretty high trees. I suppose. Woodcut has been constructed. Assign people. I've done that. Let's get some more houses. Oh, I don't know where the entrance is. Let's zoom in. Maybe here? Maybe that's the entrance flap. I know this is. And then we want a gatherer? Collector's guild, that's what it is. Let's put one here. Oh, that actually removes the tree. For science. Now we know. Okay, this is done. The people working here, and I'm gonna move this over here. The game is gorgeous. I love this. It does look nice, doesn't it? How do I heal you guys? Use resources to recruit missing units. Maybe I need a training hall for that. What's a bloomery? Steel is produced in the bloomery with bog iron and wood. Training fields. Need 25 wood for that. I don't have that. We will have it soon, I suppose. UK London has declared a national incident with traces of poliovirus in water treatment plant. Holy. That is scary. Be careful. Be careful. You're thinking about subscribing to 2 gyms. One is for martial arts and the other one will be training for your neck pain. Okay. Both together would be cheaper than the one you went before. Well, that sounds good if you can afford it. And you're going to use the service there. Why not? It's going to be healthy. We'll put the training hall here. Collector's guilds. We're working here, and this is all also in reach. So now we're going to get bog iron and stone. With people working everywhere. I need to construct a second fisherman's hut. Oh, I see. The objectives kind of vanish. Also, they're hard to read because they don't have a background. I'm not sure why. Like the headline, the title here, objectives, does have a background, but the actual objectives don't. So they just vanish. I just hardly see them. Bed, hello. I'm doing amazing, thank you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The menu looks similar to Frostpunk. It does look a bit similar, yeah. Actually, new peasants are settling in the houses. I'm finishing loads of quests before I even see them. This is lovely. I get rewards for finishing quests too. Recruit 2 axemen. You got it. Can I now replenish them? Or do I maybe have to get closer? No? Oh, there was a healer's hut. Right. We should get a well, just in case, you know, our houses catch fire. I've heard that might happen. That might happen. We will get a well. My army is getting stronger. I need more people. Okay. We just zoom in again. We have a well now, which means we are somewhat protected. Can I get another house? Yes. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I lined houses next to the road. I like this game. It's very satisfying. Fully constructed. Yes. Yes, it is. We actually need to assign well people. Just sounds wrong. Well people. Oh. Good. Mr. Snuts, welcome. How's the game feel? So there is combat in this. Also naval combat. Banished doesn't have any combat, so I'd say it definitely feels more like Age of Empires. It's gorgeous. I like the music. Everything is intuitive so far. I like it. I played the tutorial. Now this is the first mission of the campaign, and I'm very taken with it, have to say. Zoiscant, welcome. Hi. How are you? Don't assign unwell people, right? It's buckets provided. Yes, you get a bucket too. It is not tile based. Nope. You can just build stuff wherever you want to, which is nice. Here we assign fish people, clearly. Well people, fish people. And then we're gonna upgrade this. I need a bloomery now. Is this all our storage, or is like... Do you bring this somewhere else? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get the bloomery. I'm gonna get the bloomery here. And the tanner. I don't get animal skins, right? Where am I gonna get animal skills? From the hunter's hut. I don't have a hunter. We'll get a hunter's hut. You cannot build anywhere, by the way. I just realized that. So you see this radius here around your Jarl's homestead. This is your building radius. But then you can make a scout and create an outpost. Is this a scout even? It is a scout. Vision. Isn't that how I did it? Maybe I can't do this right now because it's a campaign. But with a scout, you can create an outpost somewhere else, and then you can increase the building radius with that. But basically, you can build everywhere. Okay, let's upgrade 2 houses as well. I've assigned people to the bloomery and the hunting lodge. Now we get a tanner. Where's the entrance for that? Here. I'm gonna put this here. Very nice. And I suppose then I can make my way over where I've got to go. The fish people, always. The settler creator. Oh, it's not the scout, of course. Thank you. There's a settler that I can't make right now. But you're right. Okay, hunter. You're gonna go and hunt over here. Now we've got everything, I think. We just need to get more people. This is the house. Ah, enemies appeared. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attackera.
Rage. My building is on fire. Somebody put it out. Alright, you're doing well. You're doing well. Are you well, people?
Fick honom.
Yes. Is that good? Okay. Whew. We put it out. Do I have to repair you? Yes. Okay. Oh, that was something. And I still don't have a healer's hut, but I think I can make one now, yes. Heals nearby warriors and increases the level of happiness for nearby households. So I should definitely put you close to the houses. How about here?
På väg.
That should do it. Very nice. I like how you as a Jarl get a big massive palace and all of your plebs live in tents. They can be upgraded and then they're huts. But yes, the Jarl gets the huge house, really. That just makes sense. Okay, I've got people here. So, heal, please? Are you healing? Do you need anything to heal? Heals nearby warriors, increases level of happiness.
Okay.
Well, I can't get nearer. We'll keep an eye on it. In the meantime, I want archers. Yeah, they're not healing. Oh, enemy has appeared. Over there again. Let's go. It's really funny because they should be hidden in the bushes, right? But I still see them. My art is not ready yet. Do the rage thing. Run there quicker. We are under attack. That we are. They're fighting and throwing torches at the building at the same time. My scouts died. It happens, I suppose. Archers are ready though. And we're gonna send them up here. It is a longhouse. It is. It is a longhouse, yes. Perfect. Not tile-based means things will get messy. Placement of buildings will not perfectly align. You can make them align though. You can press shift while placing a building and then it aligns with the next building. So yeah. You did manage to do a judo throw during your first training. Did even manage to keep him in a hold after the one on the ground. Impressive. Very nice. Hey, Talon. Maybe the soldiers next to the hut above. You could push the button. Could I know? Oh, I need leather for this. That's why. Ah. Oh, how silly. I suppose it makes sense, but... Okay. Well, yeah. There's that. That's bad. I feel like they're not working fast enough. Do I need stone? I don't really need stone right now. Just get the bog iron instead. We can make steel. You can make... Oh, here we go. I did click the replenish button, didn't I? Now I did. Okay. Beautiful. So this is how it works. Thank you. Let's save. Fall, sure. And am I gonna risk it for the biscuit? Am I gonna take all my military units and go north? Or should I leave some behind? What do you say? Ah, Tyler B, hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome. My stream has been great, thank you. Productive week, successful week, stressful week, but yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. Kazi Clue, I love this game. It's super, super good. All or nothing, all in, all in. Go ham or go home. Well then, YOLO. Good. All right. Hi, Bunny Bear, welcome. Wait, but will it align with something that's been built a bit further away? No. No, the snapping thing, I can show you. Oops.
Jag förstår.
If I were to build another house, for example, I can press shift. Oh, let's first rotate it. I can press shift and then it immediately aligns here, right? Which is a bit difficult to see now because of the snow. I can also snap it here. But if I, you know, move it here, then there's nothing to snap too close to it. So that wouldn't really work. I suppose you can have it snap here and then not rotate it and place it here. But if you were to place it here, you know, it's just... Tier 3. Oh, you legend. Tier 3. Paul.
A full year. Cool. Much like this game. D.
Thank you very much for the resub. 12 months, a full year, yes. And also tier 3. Thank you for the incredible support. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos and new sub badge. Thank you. And ad-free viewing, of course. Hope you're doing well. Much like this game. This game is great. So I'm playing it for the first time, but I really, really like it. It's very enjoyable. Good morning, Plaricus. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, I've tried the Steam Deck. I've played with it yesterday and the day before. It's amazing. It is amazing. I can play my games. I get achievements. I love it. So good. I'm planning on getting it. Right. Just be aware that there are long, long waiting lists. But for me, it is absolutely worth it. This is on Steam, yes. Frozenheim. You can get it through Steam or through Humble. If you'd like to support, !buy. It is on Steam. What did I play? Okay, so I played Cozy Grove. I played Undermine, Card Shark. I tried out Cookie Clicker just for the lols. It's good. It is good. Everything plays super smoothly. You love your Steam Deck? Glad to hear it. Enemies appear.
Attackera!
Ah! You silly, silly enemies.
Döda honom.
That poor hunting lodge. Always on attack. Are we shooting already? Yes. Maybe we should make a separate well just right next to this building. We're good? We're good. Alright, somebody come and repair this. There's hardly any deer left. Oops. Off we go.
Okay.
There might be more people attacking, but what can you do? Is it attack and kill in Swedish? Makes sense. We are Vikings after all. Your deck has been serving you well. That's good to hear, Halcyon. Yeah, lots and lots of people have it by now. It's awesome. 50 wood and 5 leather. That's great.
Okay.
Because with that, I can make a new unit. So I'll get... Never mind, I can only get a scout. I don't have enough steel. But you are producing steel now. Okay, so I'll just wait a bit then. It's fine. Yeah, the camera is glitching a bit, but that's okay. This is the most dangerous thing to do before sleep. Easy to stay up too much. Yeah, you're not for me yet. Probably. How do I find the Steam Deck user experience? Does it work well out of the box? Yeah, absolutely. It works well. What you do is there's a gate. You charge it, you start it, you connect it to your Wi-Fi, you download stuff, connect it to your Steam account, download games, you go. That's it. Super easy. Hello. There are bandits hidden in the forest nearby. We won't let you pass until it's safe out there.
Jag förstår.
We shall do our best. Let's go fight those bandits. I wish the fog of war were different. It's so bright. It's so bright and looks like the end of the world. Oh.
Lämna ingen
The
av dem
wolves
vid
here.
liv.
Okay. Those were not the bandits. We'll see. Was attack the hunters? Was that Greenpeace? Maybe it is. They're vegetarians, animal-loving raiders, I suppose. We're gonna find them. Are there any traps? Not that I know of. No, as a military building, so I'm playing the campaign, so I don't have everything available to me right now. But as a military building, I only have the training hall right now. Are you the bandits we're looking for? It's a small village. A few villagers living on their own in the woods. They struggle with bandits and wild animals. Oh, I see. So they're neutral people. Let me help you. Oh, it's a quest, actually. Concerned villagers. This is really nice. They are speaking Swedish, so I've been told. I don't actually understand any Swedish. Maybe save leather and not make it all into clothes. I am making all of that into clothes, right? I need to look at that and see if I can change it somehow. It's running on Linux and everything works super smoothly. It doesn't really get hot, or at least not where you hold it. It's not as heavy as it looks. It's big. It's very nice. Must be an easy change to make the color a bit darker, right? Fog of War dark mode. Doesn't have to be dark mode, but it's just bright. Our village is being raided by bandits who are hiding in the woods. Please help us get rid of them. We will greatly reward the Jarl. We're not going to reward you, but the Jarl. Let me see. Here's the hunter. Here is the tannery. If I only have one person working there, does that mean you work slower, I would assume? Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I do need clothing, but I don't need as much. So let's try with only having one person here. That might do. I'm here. Okay. I suppose they marked the raiders here. The camp of the raiders. Let's go. Visit them.
Som du önskar.
Maybe we can launch a surprise attack out of the bush. We'll see. Getting closer. So far we're hidden. Well, my axe people aren't not hidden anymore. Yeah, they saw me. Alright, never mind.
Nästa.
Hello? Wait. Can I group you? As in, you're group 1. You group 2? Yes, I can. Beautiful.
Döda
I
honom.
love the music. Because now I start shooting at them with the bows. And that was perfect. We've done it. 30 wood, 15 clothing, 10 steel, 15 wood for eradicating them. Oh. I'm scavenging. I like it. What do you have for us? 15 more wood, 15 steel, 3 clothing. Oh, that's beautiful.
På väg.
What's this? It looks like there's something here on the map. This is that village thing, and there's supposedly something else there. I don't think I have to go back here now. So I have lots of clothing. I'm gonna turn off... I'm gonna turn off the tanner right now. We'll get trees from over here, which is a bit far away, but that's okay. Can I get both of those? Oh. Oh, we just killed that one. Fair enough.
Inte långt ifrån.
Let's go over here. You can hide in the forest, yes. So when you're in the bush here, your unit icons are slightly transparent, and that means they're hidden. I don't see anything. Oh no, here. There it is. There's something we can attack with. I don't think I have yet. No. Surprise attack.
Hörseger.
We're under attack. Are we? There was something apparently, but it was dead before I could see it. We got resources from here, which is nice. So now I would like to get another group of archers. I'm going to put them here. Okay. We are ready to go through the gate, but I forgot why over here.
På väg.
What's this here? A storm. A drought. Well, we're not farming yet, so I suppose we don't care about the drought. Are there any more buildings that I can build? Hunter, fisherman, collector guilds, the warehouse, but that's level 3. Average happiness must be at least 4. Your happiness is only 2. I suppose I can get another house here to make up for this. Unit recruited. Lovely. The bandits are gone, right?
På väg.
We can all just go here now. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Above the village on the right. Wait, what's there? The gate, you mean? The game is made by only 3 people? Building constructed. Oh, and now we can upgrade this. Beautiful. Now we can upgrade the well. What will that do? Additional workers. Increases happiness bonus by 1. Sure. And then we get another person. Then I can get... Where was it? Oh, the warehouse right there. Collects resources from production buildings. From all of them, or only from where you are? I'm gonna build this here for now, and we just see. Now you've made it here, so I'll get the archers. You're group 2.
På väg.
Let's go. Beautiful. I'm gonna see if there are quick save buttons. Quick save, F5. Beautiful. Is there a quick load? There is no quick load, but that's okay. Time acceleration is period and deceleration is comma. Odd choices. I suppose because we have groups and then, okay. That makes sense. 5 it is then. Let's save. Meeting time. Enjoy your meeting. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so it's made by few people. Somebody earlier said 5. I don't know, you said 3 now, but it's been early access for a while. Now it's out. It's cool. It's very enjoyable. And it's not too expensive. As long as there's a sandbox. So you can play single player or multiplayer, and then I'm playing the campaign right now, but yes, you could also just, you know, play a game. I don't know if there are winning conditions or not. As in, I don't know how to win if you were to just play sandbox. This is gorgeous. Do you mind? What about you? Oh, now you... okay. Now you're on the way too. I've almost made it. A face in the mountain? Oh, it is! It totally is. I didn't even see that. This is ahead, yeah. I can't get closer, unfortunately. Hi, Donnie. Welcome in.
Som du önskar.
And there we are. Visiting Jarl Erland.
Good, you're here. Our lookout tower got captured by bandits. We've lost control over the area and we can't transport our supplies safely through the forest.
I've got you. Let's go get your tower. It's up here. Maybe there's a door behind it. Possibly.
It is quite unusual that the great Jarl Erland cannot defend himself. But we shall help our ally in his troubles.
We shall. Maybe he's got other issues. Who knows? Maybe the enemy is super strong.
Nästan dödar dem alla.
You wait here. Here we go. Special ability Rage. This is nice. With 2 archers, this is so easy. You go here, you go here. Grab this. There's lots to scavenge. 15 wood, 15 steel, a couple clothes. Now we have the lookout tower as well.
They wanted to lure us from our settlement and rob our resources.
Of course.
Nästan.
They've betrayed us. His troops are on the way to plunder our settlement. No! Slaughter your people. Harry to protect them. Okay. I am harrying. I'll get axemen. And then archers. And we put them here. Are they gonna come... Where are they gonna go? Are they gonna come by boat? Or are they just gonna run through the forest? Whee! It's much of the game. Killing stationary enemies, guarding treasure. The enemies with the same capabilities as your faction. So there's some wolves running around the forest. And I'm playing the campaign right now. This is the first mission, so I don't know much yet of what like usual gameplay is like, I'm gonna say. But this is an enemy. This is an enemy faction. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hold them off. Unless they wait for me. Can we use rage to be faster? No. You gonna come back? I might be able to run after them. Or I just don't, and we deal with them with the new people. You know, I stop running after them. You know what? We just take them out. So they run towards me. What is this? There's a house here. Why is there a lone house here?
Inte långt ifrån.
Axe people are here. What's this? The warehouse. You go here. Enemies appeared.
Döda honom.
I'm just gonna kill them now. They don't stand a chance against me. So while they start raiding my settlement, I'm just gonna kill all of them here. I'll attack those one first. They're running at me. And I've got rage on my side. Beautiful. It's taking forever to run to my settlement. This is really funny. Okay, I'll just get closer. Oh, they just spawned more enemies. Of course they did.
Döda dem alla.
I'm gonna destroy that training hall soon. As of now. Okay, they're almost there. Dungeons 3. No, I haven't played that. Hi, Myro. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Freebird, welcome, welcome. You wish your happiness were too. Well, you can work on it, right? Maybe there's something you do. Eat your favorite food. That will increase your happiness by like 0.1 or something.
Alla ska dö.
Alright, you're going into rage mode? Me too. You got this. Good thing I have my archers. Easy.
There are too many of them. Take what you need and get on the ship.
What? There are not too many of them. I can kill them. Before I break the campaign, what I'll do is I'll save. I'll quick save. And then I take out the Jarl's Homestead and see what happens. Don't want to get on that boat yet. You would prefer English voice acting or voiceover with Scandinavian accent? I actually don't mind. It reminds me very much of the New Age of Empires, where you just get the voiceover in the language of the culture you're playing. I really like that. Enemies have appeared. Oh, they're sending more. That's it. I won. So the story begins. That's an achievement, by the way, that I got. I'm not gonna flee and get on my boat. Even though the cutscene clearly says that my settlement just got burned to the ground and I left on my ship. But no, in the alternate timeline that I just created, we destroyed the enemy. But okay, for the sake of the story, let's just say we didn't want to live here anymore. We set fire to our buildings so that the enemy can't have it. We're just gonna go somewhere else, explore, discover a better settlement spot, and, you know, start a new life over there. That's what we shall do. You're doing well too. I've seen a squared friend of yours playing this before. You liked it a lot. Perfect. On your Steam wishlist. You'll probably get it sometime. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so it just recently, like, version 1, the full release, just recently came out. And it's very, very enjoyable. Really like it. Not recommend eating for happiness. I didn't mean as in eat all the time, but like, you have to eat, right? So instead of just eating something, you eat your favorite food. That makes me happy. A routine. Routines are good, yes. Raise it all. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Revival. A betrayal. And an escape. Gorm had to leave familiar lands and head out to other parts of Frozenheim. There, he wanted to find a magical runestone of legends, one that might bring favor of the gods to his clan.
Did you at least make s'mores when your houses were burning?
Well, I didn't have time because I was just, you know, at my enemy's doorstep and destroying them. But maybe the settlers, the villagers left back in my settlement, I'm sure they did, yeah. Because they had time, right? Hello, Venzel. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you're well today. For Valhalla.
Our troops got dispersed during the storm. We need to gather the survivors and find a safe place to heal our wounds.
What wounds? I thought that would take longer. I was just eating. Camera's doing things. This is everything that's left? Shield bearers. I never even had shield bearers. We're now in Kirikubor. Or something like that. Find the warriors lost during the storm. Oh no, there's more. Find shelter for exhausted warriors. Okay, and there's nothing I can do here. We'll go. It is indicated on the map where we have to go. Found you. You are now mine. Perfect. Group 1. Moving on. I'm not sure which way to go, like left or right to get up here on top of that mountain. But we'll see. Never mind. Only the shelter is indicated, not the troops that I have to find. There's one more missing troop. Also, I found wolves. They're dead. I think you should get food when you kill wolves. Or like carry them back to the hunter and the hunter will make food out of it. Hello, Satan is our god. I don't know what made them choose this voice actor. No idea. Sodek Latina, good morning. Hello. It is good to see you. And also, hi, DS. Welcome. Good morning. You're doing amazing. There's one more unit, which I would expect is in the raid, but let's see. Shield wall. I mean, why not? Would love to use the rage ability. I think I have to separate you. You're group 2. And then you...
Okay.
You're group 1. Because now I can use the abilities. Well, we got slightly hurt. Hello. Oh, brothers and sisters are under attack. We need to protect the village from invaders. Ka-ching! Woo.
Humble store purchase made for $37.98.
Thank you very much for purchasing something through my humble store. However that was. Enjoy, have fun with it. Thank you for the support. And that scare. As always. Thank you. Good afternoon, Satan is our god. Welcome. Hi, Troya. How can you eat wild doggies in game? Well, you can't, see? I think you should, but you can't. Oh well. Unexpected scares. Always. Always. I don't have a well yet. So it'd be really bad to... It'd be bad to let them get to our house. Do the rage thing. They killed the shield bearer. Of course that sucks. Hey, don't let them get away. Come on. You can do it. Right. Are you that slow? Increases range damage resistance. There you go. Oh, I might have turned it off now, actually.
We won the fight, but if we want to regain control of these lands, we will have to gain favor with the gods. Only the seer can show us the way.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the seer, introduce ourselves, and ask for help. Easy.
Som du önskar.
I need to heal up. And also I need to find the other unit still. Find the seer's hut. First, we need to make sure we can do things. So there are people living here. At least some of them. We need a woodcutter's hut. I'm gonna build here. We'll get a collector's hut. Over there. And then I suppose just more tents for now. Oh, a well. Why would you do this? Now not both of the houses, or like all of the houses get the well bonus. How rude. Alright, well, we're building stuff. Building constructed. I need more workers. Here's a well. I don't need to assign well people right now, but for the future, if we're getting attacked, a building is on fire, we can fix it. Alright, we're collecting... Actually, I also need to collect stone. Maybe we're gonna start with collecting stone for now. And then more houses needed. Who wants to live in this settlement? You know, it's beautiful here. Gorgeous, really. Any takers? I'll build a completely new tent for you. No signs of wear and tear yet. Actually, not wear. No signs of usage yet. It's fresh out of the box. Hi, Counsley. Welcome, welcome. Look at that tree! There's a dancing tree. Ah! I think the woodcutter tried to cut it, but it got caught. It got caught in a tornado, possibly. I don't know. Look really funny. Sad is gone. All right, we have more people. Beautiful. Let's assign well people. Why not? What do we need to upgrade this? 10 stone. Well, we are gathering already. We need food. I almost forgot the food. Let's get a fisherman's hut. I didn't do anything, Dav. Why do you think I did it? Yes, a more relaxing game today. Yep. It is still an RTS, or like... Well, it's a colony sim, but with RTS fighting, I suppose. A tree rave it is. Hell's admin, welcome. Happy Wednesday, hello. The newest form of Shakenado, Treenado. Treenado, I suppose. A hunter. I'll get the hunter here. Collector. I have all of that. We can build a boat. Transports units across the sea. Very nice. I also need a training thing. What's it? A training field. There we go. Beautiful. We are collecting food now. We do need more people though. The music is so epic. It's really nice. I can't build this here. I think my people are on the way.
Som du önskar.
Building constructed. Yeah, my people were in the way. Despite it showing that, you know, this is good. There's enough space. It wasn't enough space. I could only make a scout right now, which I don't want. I don't have enough clothing. But we'll see. I broke the first mission, now she broke the tree too. I'll break everything and set it on fire too. Hello, Equal Oyster. Happy day to you too. Welcome. Days are getting shorter now again. I'm not sure if you're happy about this or not. I'm very partial. Like, I don't care. But hello. Nice definition of boat. Well, it looked like a small one, right? A boat. All good. I'm glad to hear that. We are hunting deer over here. This will give us food and leather. I need one more stone. There we go, one more stone. Upgrade it to level 2. I'm gonna upgrade a house as well to level 2. Or tier 2. Now I can get a healer's hut, and that's very important. Because then I can heal my lovely people. Increases level of happiness of houses. So I'm not sure if this works. Or if the whole house needs to be in the vicinity, or if it's just, you know, if we touch it, then it's fine. Also, there are 2 circles. I'm not sure. We'll go with this. Building a healer's hut. I do have workers available right now. Well, we're getting set up. Today's 3 seconds shorter than yesterday where you live. 3 seconds. So 3 seconds less sleep, huh? Rude! Hi, Tomiono. I've seen the full release reviews are saying it's an RTS with Viking skin, but there is no colony sim in it. You're confused. What? Oh, the reviews? That is wrong. That is absolutely wrong. Because I mean, colony sim. I'd say it's a colony sim city builder. Yes, there's also an RTS thing in there. But, you know, I'm building this. I'm placing all the buildings, and then I'm managing people and tell them, you know, you go work here now. You can upgrade buildings, unlock more tiers. Eventually, there's also research and blessings and stuff, but I haven't unlocked this yet because I'm playing the campaign. This is just mission 2 now. You have your units, and then you can real-time command them to go somewhere, to scout, to explore, to scavenge, to kill. I don't know, Steam reviews? Well. Hello, Simtao. I think it's really good. Like, I'm playing it for the first time, but it looks great, it sounds great, it plays well. We had one funny little bug with a dancing tree, but other than that, you know. The smaller circles of warriors, the bigger is for their houses. I would think so. I would hope so, at least. Yeah. In Vienna, it's only a 2-second difference. Well, there you go. Enemies appeared. I'm not ready for this yet. Don't kill my units, please. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. I know we're on attack. Okay, well done. I do have a healer's heart now, so can I heal? Here's the scout. The scout is fine. Oh, I need clothing. Ha, you can heal. Okay, this is perfect. Clothing, you say? I can't afford any of that because I don't have enough wood. We'll get to work. I want to get another Woodcutters Hut, but I don't have enough wood for that. We'll get to it. I would also say that the RTS element feels secondary to this. It's more like a colony sim city builder. Yeah, definitely. Welcome back, Rinks. You see me being quoted about not enough clothing. Happens. Happens. That's true. That is true. I heal my axe people. I can't heal the shield bearer because we don't have the clothing, nor the wood to do so. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. I do need more wood, and you're not providing it. I wonder if you can't access those trees. Let's go get those trees. Oh yeah, no, they couldn't access those. No, we're being attacked. And I didn't notice. My bad. Can I get archers? No, because I need clothing for that. Fair enough. Run faster. At least we have well people now. They can take out the fire, yes. Don't kill the scout, please. Scout is about to die. Ooh. 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 We're alright. We are alright. So they're attacking from both sides. No, they're... Ah, they're attacking again. Hey, can I get another axe person? I suppose that scout is gonna die now. Yep. Goodbye, scout. Rage ability is not ready yet. But it's fine. My axes are gonna be fine against the archers. No, the archers can't be naked. Still haven't gotten more wood yet. Ridiculous. Okay, we've killed them. New axe people are here. You go here, you go to the other side. I'm not getting any wood. I think this is bugged actually. I see my woodcutters go here. But we're not getting the wood. Strange indeed. Let's wait a bit more. Maybe it was used for something. Oh, now... And suddenly 23. Here it is. It does work. Hi, Squeaky. I've been told that it is Swedish, yes. Spoiler alert. You remember back when you played the game that you had to destroy that camp for them to stop attacking. It does make sense. But they're attacking from the left and the right. So I'm not sure where they are now. But once I have archers as well, I'll go and find them. There's still a free unit for you to find. That is true. I just don't want to leave this here unprotected while I go and find them. I do have wood now. I'm gonna get another Woodcutters Hut. Here. And then... You know what? Just... Oh, but then we're up. Well, that's fine. You're gonna be my scout now. Ooh. Oh! Oh no! I've got something on my tail! I'm being attacked. I'm just pulling them away from my settlement. It's great. I didn't really mean to do that, but that was funny. I activated my rage mode. I'm gonna activate it here too, so we get there quicker. That was really funny. Alright, taken care of. Is there anything else? No, that was just here. Okay. Go scout here. You go back. Not that you're gonna be of much help. You scout ahead. Have a tail? Well, yeah. I just had an enemy tail. We took care of it. Alright, you go home. You need to be We need to be healed. We need more people. And then you work here and provide us with more wood. I'm afraid this... Oh, look at what I found. A watchtower. Very helpful. How did I utilize my very large tomato? It's winter. Did I post it? I think I posted into Discord. I made caprese. So sliced mozzarella, sliced tomato, spring onion, and then balsamico vinegar, olive oil, spices. It was super, super delicious. And that was about half of it. With the other half, I made tomato salad. I had a bit of it yesterday. I had a bit of it today, but I was so busy that I didn't finish my lunch, so it's just standing there now. Waiting to be eaten. This is great. This is going to help with vision. Also, I found them. They're here. I just need to go and fetch them. But you know what? I'm going to go and fetch them with the shield bearers. You're going to survive this easily. We don't have more people yet. We have lots and lots of leather. I need... There's a weaponsmith. Allows you to upgrade the stats of the battle units. And a shipyard, that's also new. I need a tanner. Look at you trying to make this grid-based. I will not have it. Tanner's gonna face this way. Can I heal you? I can. Very nice. You go here. You're still hunting. The shield bearer is on the way, collecting the other axe. I have one more person to assign. Very good. Is tomato salad just tomato and ranch? No. Tomato salad, for me, or here in Austria at least, tomato salad is tomatoes cut up, onions. I chose red because we only had red onions. And then I prefer to make it with balsamico vinegar as well. So balsamico and oil. Herbs, salt and pepper. We found all the survivors. No one else has survived the storm. How do you know?
Nest on.
Okay. Come back. Maybe by the time you come back we can heal you. The tannery. I don't have people in there right now. Villages. We are producing villages though. Slowly. Because it's winter, and winter it's always slower. It was a normal sized tomato. It clearly wasn't. Clearly not. You should prep something to have with the pasta you plan to make later in the week. Do it. Do it. I had pasta for lunch and I still have some left over. We're being attacked.
Klipp ner honom.
Go there with rage. Can I now have archers? No, because clothing. I don't have clothing. You'll be fine. You can do this. Easy. Enemy army appeared? Yes, but I see them. So I can prepare.
Okay.
We can hide in the bush. There are lots of deer here. Good to know. Can I heal you? I can't. Perfect. You I still can't heal, so you just wait there. They're only sending one archer troop. What I don't like about this is... I feel like the minimap should rotate too. Because now if I move my camera to the right, it goes to the left here, and that's very confusing. Don't like that. You like to put sugar on tomatoes. Okay. Whatever you like. That's alright. Oh, okay. Sugar on tomatoes. But if you have like summer tomatoes, like tomatoes that are from summer and super fresh, I'm under attack. I'm not. No. Wait. Wait for them to approach. What is wrong with you? Wait. Attack. I didn't realize that was an axe unit too. I think they're waiting in the shadows now. Fine by me. Rage! Don't run. Don't run away. Run straight at them. A setting for rotating the minimap? I mean, possibly. There's another one attacking. Did I just lose archer? Did I just lose axe people? How did that even happen? Gameplay. Rotation speed, but no, there's nothing for... There's nothing for the minimap. Well, yeah, I just lost axe people. Can I get more? Yes. So we'll get more then. Does the game have a history or something? Like a campaign? I am playing the campaign, yes. This is the second mission. This is the tannery. We are producing clothing now. And then... I need to get some steel. So instead of collecting stone, we're collecting bog iron from here.
Okay.
Okay. You don't have any trees, that is true. Go over there. You still have stuff to hunt, so that's fine. We have enough food as well. We can get... I already have all of this. Oh, a farmhouse. Produces food and skins. Isn't used during winter. We can rebuild it and then get it ready for next year. For spring. I'm gonna get it here. We'll also get a couple more houses. That doesn't fit here. Suppose that works. Alright. Unit was being fired upon by arrows and they wanted to retaliate. How did they see me though? I was hiding in the bush, just the same as they were. But okay. You don't like raw tomatoes. I really like raw tomatoes. That's fine. Campaigns are nice to learn mechanics of a new game. You were playing a skirmish thing in Starship Troopers the other day. It so sucks since he has no idea of the basic base and troops related info. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so it's a new year. I just assigned people here and then you farm. I didn't realize because of all the snow, I didn't realize there were stones here. Or like a stone ground. I hope you can still farm. I don't know. We need a bloomery to make use of the bog iron, make some steel. I have clothing. I don't have enough steel. Well, that sucks. And I also need steel to heal you, so that's also not working. Shall we just... I'm gonna make this a group 1.
Jag förstår.
And we'll go... Wait, I actually have to go this way. It's fine, we progress the story. I'm gonna save real quick. Can make robot beavers called golems in Timberwall now. I've heard, somebody told me already that you can make robots now. Hello, Arne Bjorns. You're gonna try the campaign? In Starship Troopers. Have fun with it. So I suppose all of this is working out now. I'm running into people here. I assigned workers to the Bloomery. So they're gonna produce some fine steel for us that we can then use. How does storm affect us? Food productivity plus 15% and increased fertility. Sounds good. No. No. Oh, enemies have appeared. I suppose I've got to go back. You stay here. You two go back. To the watchtower. Run faster! The shield bearer is gonna hold them off for like 2 seconds. Or 10 seconds. You're doing really, really well. Keep fighting. I'd love to have like a tower here with archers on top. I'm sure that's a thing later on. We're almost here. Perfect. Well done. Well done, shield bearers. I'm gonna have to repair this, which we will. We haven't produced steel yet, but you know, we're on it. Good job. I'm gonna leave you here. And you're all sent back again. Speed up time. Hey Hoopter. This is Frozenheim. It's a Norse colony sim. Enemies have appeared again. A Norse colony sim, the full version released last week. And I'm checking it out for the first time, playing the campaign of it. There are more coming. Oh, the music is so good. Walrus, hi. Good to see you. Are we dying here? No. Okay, get back. Don't even have to get back. Just heal up. All right. Find the Seer Hut. I am on the way-ish. Almost have it. And then if we could find the... Oh, wolves. If we can find the outpost, the bandit outpost, that would also really help. I'm just gonna run at them now. Also use my berserker rage to kill them quicker. We're just going beautifully here. Hitching!
Humble store purchase made for $40.52.
Thank you. Thank you so much, whoever that was, for purchasing something through my humble link, for supporting. Have fun with whatever you bought. Thank you very much. That always scares me. It's just so immersion breaking, but in a good way. So thank you. Hey Delicious, good to see you. Hello. Is that Swedish? I've heard, Malavius. I've heard. I don't actually speak Swedish. Anyone heard of a Pokemon RTS? No, I haven't. Is that a thing? Is it going to be a thing? I just recently finished the main story of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and that was amazing. As in, just a new way of playing Pokemon, not that the story was amazing. I found the Seer's Hut. I can tell you about a place of great power for a small price. We can exchange some goods and mead for a good story. 25 food. I actually don't have any mead, but you can have the food.
There's a place of special power hidden from the sight of mortal men. Gather your finest warriors, and face the enemies along the way.
Okay. We will do that. I'm totally not eating right now.
Okay.
Have a good one, Nemo. Thank you very much for being here today. For your support, for the gift subs. Have a good Wednesday. Good stream. No, I also don't understand Norwegian. I don't understand any Nordic language. I found the heart. Let's just scout a bit more. Maybe we'll find the bandits. Maybe we'll find something that we can scavenge. Get some more resources. That'd be nice. Arceus was good. I agree. I really like the open world style of it.
Inte långt ifrån.
Oh, you were wondering about Pokemon RTS. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of any. I'm sure it would be funny though. I know there's a RimWorld mod for Pokemon. I suppose this would all be a bit faster with scouts. I have 27 clothing. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna get archers. I'll get 2 archers. Perfect. And you place them here. Alright, back to scouting. You're this German teacher, he knew one phrase in Spanish. He said that was his limit.
Som du önskar.
Well, yeah. I don't think so, but yeah.
Someone subbed.
Why not? Emperor Swanky, thank you very much for spending your Prime Gaming here. You only get it once a month. Thank you for choosing to support me. Enjoy the emotes. You know, the same games use Icelandic as an old Nordic sounding one. Okay. No, well, apparently this is Swedish, so I've been told. Then enemies are appearing from here. But I'm ready. Somewhat ready. I might have one archer unit up in the time that they're attacking. I saw... Ah, here. Here's the cart. We're gonna get resources here. Which is gonna be nice. That'd be really funny, said by you. 15 wood, 5 leather. Okay, well, I would have liked something a bit more rare, a bit rarer, but you know, take what I can get.
Lämna ingen av dem i liv.
Am I getting closer to the camp? Attack! For Valhalla! You have no chance.
Hugg honom.
Beautiful. Ah, yes. I think I found it. There more. I can't attack. I can't use my rage right now because it's on cooldown. But still. This is the bandit camp.
Blodet flödar.
Enemies appeared. Right. I took care of them though. So, is this done? 3 clothing, 15 steel? That is great. Does that mean they're not visited? Does that mean no bandits are gonna spawn here anymore? Because I can't do anything else. I can't destroy it. How'd you get here?
Attackera.
Did you get hit by boats? Did you sneak past me? How rude. Alright, well, you're gonna cut down trees from here. This building is on fire, but we have a well. I'm gonna send somebody to repair it too.
Okay.
We'll go here again then.
What? What are you doing? You're on fire.
Yes. Yes, I am on fire. We can get the Eldest Hall to unlock unique abilities for the settlement. Well, does that make people happy? It doesn't look like it. What else? We already have the farmhouse. We have all of this. The Weaponsmith. We'll get a Weaponsmith. Fortifications! Here's a watchtower. We can get a gates and palisades. We should totally get that. I cannot do this. Apparently I need to build palisades first. We'll figure it out. Good morning, Alex. Welcome in. I hope you slept well. As a Swede, you can confirm it's Swedish, right? Everybody confirms it. Very good. Very good. I just like how it sounds. I don't understand it, except for like, what did it say? Atakir? Something like that. Remember, Age of Empires had very basics. Hoskal? Okay. The meat you love. As in, that's a word. If I want to cut wood... Wait. You know what? Oh, this is outside my building range. Because I thought I can just close this here, right? How annoying. Oh, I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if they can run up here or not. Would that work? No. Ooh. It does it like this. It's not just straight lines attached to each other, but it like rounds the corners. Doesn't that look nice? How do I finish this? Like so. All right. Let's see how that goes. And then I can place a gate. Okay. Well, I'll place a gate here. I might want another gate here because if they are to get wood, they kind of need to get outside here. I would love for the gates to face the other way. Face outside. It's fine. So far, so good. We probably took care of the bandits here, I'm not sure. Let's just scout a bit more here. The real question is there a superior siege weapon trebuchet in this game? So far, I've seen catapults. I know, catapults. And ballistas. No trebuchets yet.
På väg.
Oh, we can't go up here. Enemy appeared on the other side. Building constructed. I'm not sure which one that was. What did I build? The Weaponsmith. Oh, and the Eldest Hut. Okay, so the Eldest Hut. We're gonna get... What about exploration? No, wait. Exploration was... Development. Oh yeah, exploration. Discontent decreases over time. Allows recruitment of aggressive dogs. Reveals all runestone locations. Increases visibility around my village. I like this. We're gonna pick the Crow clan now. It's really funny because I did that earlier too, right? But then I never did anything here. So I want more visibility. That's gonna take 60 seconds now. Fine. The Weaponsmith. We could have reinforced armor. Increases melee defense by 20%. Melee damage by 20%. I'm gonna get melee defense. That seems OP. Wow, okay. I like it. Dragon of Frost, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing amazing today. Good. And I have my units here. Alright, yes. They told me enemies were coming.
Döda dem alla!
Go get them. Start the rage. And we're shooting. That was quick. I like it. Right, come back inside. Do I need to open and close this? Gate. Yes, this is a button to open and closing. Opening and closing it. I've closed it now to see what happens. Then we need to gather stone again. So you go over here. You're getting wood from there. Alright, then I've got my people here. I think we're basically done,
Jag
right?
förstår.
Research finished. Local scouts is unlocked. What does that mean? Local scouts? We're not really done yet. I can continue going over here. Or we don't, we
Som
just
du önskar.
make our way to the runestone, I suppose. Oh. I feel like we have to use a ship to get there. We probably have to use a ship. AI is so dumb they will never attack me. No, they do attack continuously. But I took out one of the camps here, so they should not attack from this side anymore. I'm not sure if, if that works now or not.
Nästan.
I'm gonna send them here. But they are still attacking from over there. Now with the gate closed, see how this works. You're still building this, right? So, and my woodcutter is out there. Alright, how do you behave? You just vanished. Now I see them. The gate is closed, so they don't do anything. Can I shoot outside?
Attackera!
No. That's a bit silly, isn't it? I had the game paused.
Dö!
Alright, no, they are charging. Trying to take down my palaces. And then we just kill them. Alright. Also, it seems like the gates are closing on their own if there's an enemy close by. So I take that. I cannot repair it. Fair enough. What else can we get? Reinforced shields, reinforced shoes. Unit speed increased by 10%. I'll take it. And then increased ranged range. I'll take that too. Elders Hall. The local scouts. Increases visibility around your village by 30%. But I have that already. Never mind. Aggressive dogs. Don't think I need that. Discontent, we're fine. Nobody's unhappy. This is very nice. My people haven't moved. So maybe I can't go where I wanted to send them. I just sent them home. And I need a boat. The shipyard is for advanced ships. The boat is just a boat. I'm gonna build a boat. Let's do that. Thank you, Jay, for hanging out. You like the game? It is fun. It's really good. I like it a lot. Thank you very much for being here today. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. We'll talk soon. Reach the runestone, gather the blessing. How is this building on attack? Who is attacking this building? What? Did you see that, chat? Was it a lightning strike? Is it a catapult? What am I missing? How very suspicious. I would like to get... Oh, Spearman stun. I'm gonna get a Spearman. Building constructed. Okay, the ship is here. How many units can get on a ship? Boat. How many units can get on a boat? Pyromaniac wolf. Is that how it happened? Oh no, wait. I wanted to heal you. My bad. I cannot because... Enemy appeared. Yes, where's my... Here's the healer's hut. It's right there. I just wasn't close enough. Okay. Can I put you on the boat too? And then there are more enemies coming. Alright, the gate is open right now. Is it gonna close on its own? I wanna go here. I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna observe, see what happens. We are shooting each other. Yeah, the gate closed on its own. And I am shooting them. They're also shooting me, but that's okay. Yeah, this is beautiful. And now I send you back to the healer's hut to get healed. Oh, a boat is only for 1 unit, turns out. Well,
Okay.
We'll take the boat there. A nice looking gate, it is. I'm very proud of it, not that I did anything. I need 2 available people, I need to wait for those. Gonna start shooting? Yes. This is really nice. Alright, the boat is on its way to the island, to the runestone. Oh, never mind, there's a bridge here. Ah, so we need to go the other way, I see. What, we're gonna keep scouting with this? We still only have 2 people. Let's get another house. Alright. I would like to take archers with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Because if the enemies are coming from this direction, I'm going in this direction. I'll just run into them and then I'll kill them, right? And then they won't attack my home. Building constructed. So, oh, I just upgraded the well. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. The boat. You're gonna be group 1 now, just so that I can easily get to you. I'm gonna use the boat as a scout now. Perfect. And you're gonna be group 2. Winter is here. Let's go up here first. Oh, no. There's a campfire.
Din uns gerne min lag. Alla ska dö.
I found the bandits. And that's how quickly they're dead. Very, very convenient. Was the game so similar to Starship Troopers? In what way? I don't think it's similar at all. I'm not sure what engine they made this in. Firebird lover, hi. I got resources, but I didn't look, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we got. Let's go up here. The boat. We'll continue this way. No. This way. Another bandit camp.
Attackera!
Well, hello. Maybe you should be group 3 so I can hold you back if I needed to. Forgot about the rage. Because I'll use it. Beautiful. Vikings are basically bug exterminators, that's so. Why not? I mean, this one, yes, you have RTS elements, but this is more a colony sim. Starship Troopers, I'd say, is just an RTS. There's no colony building at all. I don't know.
På väg.
We have 219 leather. Oh, look at the trees! That's a very strong wind here. Oh, it's actually a blizzard. Units move 20% slower. Weaker enemies during exploration. Food consumption is plus 10%. It's cold, so people are unhappy. And some buildings aren't used during winter. That would be the farm, for example. Okay, I've done the thing here. So I've taken out... Here's a gate. Ooh, we can make land here. I've taken out the bandits. 2 of them. I'm not sure if that's all of them for here. For this side, no it's not.
Attackera!
Let's see if I can hold them off or not. But then we've got archers ready at the base. I won't be able to hold them off.
Din önskan är min
That's
lag.
fine. We'll go through the forest. Over here. There's a question mark. Maybe I'll just go and see what they want. And you. Where are we going?
Nästan!
Or to make it to the bridge. Although, now that I'm looking at this, maybe we can't go around this here. I'm not sure. Another bandit camp.
Lämna ingen av dem vid liv.
Berserker Rage. Oh, one was still next to the campfire. Didn't want to fight because of that blizzard. You're not being used, that's fine. Okay, so...
På väg.
Gatekeeper. We have to pay 25 wood, food, and 10 leather. Alright. Oh, this is the gatekeeper. Now we can get the blessing from here. Oh, I found a shortcut. I only have this one unit, but it'll be fine, right?
Nästan!
Okay, let's see if we can walk around here or not. No, I cannot. So I do have to take the ocean way. Now I'm wondering, should I pull my boat back, or is this, you know, does the mission just end here once I get to the blessing? Will I be attacked? Who knows? I think it's time for save. And we just wait. Get resources from here. Also, there are resources there in the back and I just didn't pick them up. It's fine.
På väg.
Maybe I should take the boat back. Is this realistic? It is realistic. I can't move the boat if there's nobody in it. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Oh no. Well, the boat is over there now. Achievement. Elderborn. Build the temple and unleash the power of Odin.
Som du önskar.
Okay, this is it though. So I can go back, claim this. Could also go here and check this out. We'll see. Would you learn the self-driving boat technology? I don't think we're gonna learn this here. Don't think so.
Inte långt ifrån.
Taking my sweet time here. But then I want to explore everything. Maybe there's something really cool here. Like warriors. Okay, spears versus axe people.
Döda dem alla.
Am I gonna... Oh, and archers. That's not good. Use the stun ability. Actually, we're gonna use the stun ability over here. Go here. Oh, Valhalla! They're gonna be in Valhalla in a minute. Did I stun you? Keep going. No. All right. Well, that's fine. You know that happens. I need to build a temple. Ooh. Is that gonna make people happy? A place where villagers can pray to the gods and receive blessings. Okay, you're gonna pray. Well, you're gonna pray here. You need some healing? My boat is stuck over there now. Let's get a shipyard, because I don't have one yet. Could also build a windmill, apparently. I don't have enough stone. Never mind. Allows you to craft wheat fields. It requires a warehouse. Do I not have a warehouse? This is a warehouse right there. No. Was it?
Warriors,
Oh.
today the mighty Odin has spoken. We need to avenge our brothers and sisters, as there is no place for traitors in this realm. There's no man that can withstand the wrath of the gods.
Okay. I won this. I wanted to build a windmill. I should just focus on what I have to do and not play sandbox in this. Hello Thanaria, welcome. Happy Wednesday. GG. Yeah, well, apparently, you know. Just did that. Continue. Of the sacred sprout, the snake became the wolf again. Gorm and his warriors now travel forth to find the sacred sprout of the wild tree, Yggdrasil. That tree can give tremendous power to one worthy of the ultimate prize. For Valhalla!
There is a time when the snake sheds its skin. Thus begins the time of the wolf, swift and deadly. Gorm and his men ventured forth, inland, heeding the words of the prophecy. Many days passed when they finally arrived before a mountain pass. It is here where they should find their destiny.
Yes.
After establishing a foothold here, Gorm and his warriors went on the search for Yggdrasil's sprout.
It was really funny. There was a super long break, and I thought, okay, are we done? But the person is still moving. Like, what's happening? That pause was too long. But I know what you mean, Anna. I just, I wanted to fully explore this, but yeah, so I dragged it out longer than was needed, which is okay. 4 people are working here now. What do I need to do? Search for the Tree of Life. Scout the area. Okay. Tapping Dutch. Hello. It's going well, thank you. How are you? A burial mound. The marketplace, an altar. We're getting new buildings. I like it. There's an inn now as well. I'm going to start, as always, with the Woodcutters Hut. I'll place it here. Hydration reminder. Needed, thank you. I love building things and make the town look the best it can. It is satisfying to do that. Extremely warm. I can relate to that, yes. But sitting in the shade is nice. This is the scout. I'm gonna make you group 1.
Okej.
Send you out and about. You have the vision. Send out an eagle. Okay. Now that our wood income is secured, I'm gonna put down a couple houses, a couple tents. And we'll send out an eagle. How far can I do this? Well, it's not quite where I want you to go, but... Oh. Oh, this is nice. Okay, scouts are OP. I like
Inte
this.
långt ifrån.
We built this, we're gonna get more people, so... We have 1 more woodcutter. We have 6 haulers right now. Next up... I can't afford anything else. Next up, we wait and continue scouting. Also gonna be group 2. I can use the eagle again. What if... I sent you here. And off you go. Found something here. Please, please be wood. Please be wood.
Som du
Yes.
önskar.
15 wood. Very nice. Okay. Scout, go over here then. Next, we're gonna build food. Okay, we're gonna build fishermen's huts, not actual food. And vision is off cooldown. I'm gonna try to send it on the other side of the map now. Or maybe here. Does that work? Enemy appeared. Oh, they're just wolves. Never mind, it came back. Okay, so it doesn't go endlessly. It's okay. That would have been too OP. This is not a banished clone. Not every game is a banished clone. There have been city builders and colony sims way before banished was even a thing. So this also has fighting in it, combat. It's got ships and naval combat, naval exploration. So it's definitely not a banished clone. I get very defensive when people say that because I didn't like banished. You have a mental image of the eagle landing on the scout's arm and going, so you won't believe what's out there. I like this. Please tell me this is how it is. They can just... They can just communicate with the eagle. Also, Dap! No, don't say something like this. No, don't. Populous clone, there you go. Like Age of Empires. It is more like Age of Empires, yes. Although Age of Empires is more focused on RTS, I'd say. Like the epic battles, not here really. Personally did like Banished to some degree. He was okay. I just, you know, it didn't click with me. It's a Pong clone. They made a game on a computer. It has to be a Pong clone. Yes. What was the first computer game ever made? It's more like the Settlers. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This feels way more than the Settlers than it does Age of Empires or Banished. Hi, Monorets. It is really nice. Wait, Pong was the first computer game? Chess? Computer Space. I don't know Computer Space. I know Pong. Okay, we have a bit of wood. We can get a collector's hut. We need to get 2, because I can't place it close to 2 sources. 2 resource sources. So we get this one for iron, and then we'll get this one... Wait, that's also iron. And then we'll get this one for stone. Yeah. We don't have enough people, so we're gonna build one more house. Is this the entrance? Let's build 2 more houses. Actually, don't know. Okay. The developer of Banished is making a new game. It's great. It's great. Focuses on the individual settler. Oh, it's a survival game. Interesting. Computer Space was the first game. Never heard of it before. Space War, there you go, in 62. Cool. How's no weasel? Building constructed. So now I need to assign people. You collecting stone, you collecting bog iron. We'd then need a hunter's hut. There's deer over there. Perfect. Oh, I need it. Maybe I should get a training field before people start attacking me. I'm sure they're gonna start attacking from this side. So I'll get this here. Alright, we're gonna be busy. Very good. Hydration? I don't have anything, but I'll get some more food in a bit. Drink. Water, I mean, not food. I was just looking at food. That's not what I wanted to say. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, wait, wait a second. I need to pause this real quick. I need to deal with something. I need to check my calendar. Because I'm having dinner with a friend tomorrow, with Mystery and a friend. And now he's asking to spontaneously reschedule for tonight. Because he's got something tomorrow that he forgot about. I suppose I have time? Okay. All right. What are you talking about? Freezing water. Everyone knows the first game was rock, paper, scissors, but the first computer game, was that also rock, paper, scissors? You know, it happens, but yeah, he's got something important tomorrow, so he can't tomorrow. Now he's asking if we've got time tonight. I think so. It doesn't matter if I work tonight or if I work tomorrow, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, checking everything, but it looks okay. Here we are then. What is happening with our Vikings? Would you call Pong actually a computer game? I feel like this boat I feel like this boat should not be afloat. It's like a half U-boat, submarine. That's what you call it. Half a submarine. That dude is sitting in the water. The boat is completely submerged, but he's still rowing, and it is working. How? How is this working? Look at it. How? And now you're just on top of the water again. And now you're sinking below. Is that like the ebb and tide thing? And they just haven't coded it well enough? That's really funny. Very good. The game definition. Oh, but a computer game. A console is also a computer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's a video game. I wouldn't have called it like a computer game, but it's a video game, certainly. I remember my dad telling me about like the original Pong and how it worked. I had a later version of Pong for the PC then. Vikings invented the submarine. Yep, you heard it here first. You are the hunter. You'll go and hunt. Yeah, you'll go and hunt here, that's fine. So we're hunting this too. What's the next step? What do we need to do? I can only make another scout. Ask for the scout. Send out your bird. Ooh. Watchtower. What do I need in order to make more troops? People. I just need people. So we get more houses. Because I can't upgrade this, can I? Average happiness must be at least 2. We're all just very unhappy. I'll get a well to make you insanely happy. Just wait for it. It's gonna be amazing. What is this? The woodcutter doesn't have anything to cut. You will have soon. Okay. Seems like they use static plane for the boat. Yeah, and the water goes up and down. Which looks really funny. There's a building under attack. I don't have no!
Someone sub.
No! I don't have the well ready yet! The Weasel Lord, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Spending it here. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Glad you like it here. So I think this is definitely a lightning strike that sets the house on fire. We don't see it, or at least I didn't notice it. I have photosensitive mode on, so I think I just don't see that lightning strike, and then just suddenly a house is on fire. Okay, this is now level 2. We can upgrade the houses now so that we can get more people. The well people are on the way. And then I can repair this. It will be fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all gonna be good. He's trying his best. And I mean, he's not drowning, so what else can we want? It's a great invention of a, like, half submarine boat. It's nice. Looks like the boats are tied to the height of the building. Just funny. It's so funny. I like it. Give it a drop the wave effect until you've made the boats follow the water. I mean, it's not perfect. But I also don't care. I think it's funny. But yeah. Could be improved. Can we send this here, or are you gonna come back earlier? That's nice. So we found lots of wolves here in the woods. I want to get warriors first. I'd like to upgrade this. I couldn't click on the button, I'm not sure why. But when I clicked in, like, on the building and then inside that menu, I could. Alright, very soon we're gonna get warriors. For the archers, I need clothing again. Which requires a tanner. Thing is, if I get a tanner, I need people working there. And then once again, we've got that people issue. Hello, Time Roller. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Black and White. I also play that. Let's start with the Axemen, and then we get more people working here, because right now we have lots of people. Good. I'd like to have archers. Oh yeah, because I don't have a healer's hut yet. An orchard for the first time. The quantity of gathered food increases over time. Burial mound. Stores bodies of fallen warriors. If there are more corpses than available burial space, villagers' discontent will arise. You're telling me you do want me to get this eventually. Healer's hut also makes people happy. Well, I'm gonna get this in here. I've got 5 clothing. Archers. Archers, I choose you. We'll have you be group 1. Building constructed. Have people working here. I'll have you be group 2. So we will now kill some wolves and get to the watchtower. We need a sacrificial altar. Was that so? Right? Now that we had Tanner, is he going to try to convince you that he's a werewolf?
Okay.
I feel like that's a reference to something that I don't understand. Is that werewolf called Tanner? Kind of like Frostpunk Banished. So I would compare it to the Settlers. More Frostpunk. What? More Frostpunk, I suppose. It's not really a survival game. I feel like you can't really let your people starve. Yes, they need food, but you'll get food en masse. But there is combat. There's also naval combat. You don't have that in Banished at all.
Okay.
So I'd say more Frostpunk because you're focused on the colony sim, but then you also fight. So if you've played Settlers, it's more like Settlers. I'm gonna have you attack. I'm gonna have you stand watch here. So we get our first shots off and kill the wolf before he can attack us. Cheested. I'm gonna do the same here. We have lots of vision now because of that watchtower.
Jag förstår.
Lovely. The bandits over here, but if we hide in the bush, it's gonna be perfect. You don't have me with the job of building canals. Who's doing that? A Venice themed city skylines, right? Oh, so many possibilities. Do you remember when I played City Skylines, I made a pussy? Because it has to go somewhere, right? So if you have a Venice-themed city skylines, you know. We've got... Never mind. No, never mind. Let's attack over here. Oh, there's no undergrowth. There are no bushes to hide in. Okay, still. I'm gonna attack first with the archers. What special ability do you have? Precise shot increases attack range by 20%. Disables friendly fire for 15 seconds. I didn't realize there was friendly fire. Oops. How many people have I killed? Like, how many of my people have I killed yet, chat?
Som du önskar.
I didn't realize there was friendly fire. Alright. Let's get them before they actually make it to my archers. Beautiful. No, we're not on the attack. We're fine. Let's go get here.
Oh, what? What are you doing? You're on fire.
Yeah, Todd. I get it. I get it. There are carts over there, so we can get more resources. 3 clothing. That's great. I'll have the archer take care of the wolf, so it's not going to attack me. We took out 1 bandit camp. I'm sure there are more, but at least the one right in front of our base is gone. And that means I can get the scout closer. I'm gonna get the scout here, and I'll just send the eagle out again. Was that me, Skokeland? Okay. It's time for a break. It's been 3.5 hours. I need to rehydrate. I might want to make an outpost here and then just close this off with palisades. Winter is over. Very, very sad times. Gonna send the eagle out there. Yeah, exactly. Hydration reminder. So I'm gonna save here. Time for a break. Keep hydrated. Stretch your legs. Get something to eat, maybe. Oh, it means kill them all. They scream it every time I attack. I mean, it's very fitting. Kill them all. Yeah. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. And check out the socials. Links are in chats. I'll be right back with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome back to you too, in case you were gone. I rehydrated. I had a bit of a snack. I don't know why I said a bit of. I had a snack. And now we're back with the Vikings. The Norse colony sim Frozenheim. You were humming that one, definitely. It was so good. Also, hello again, Penguin. How's your day? Excuse me. I hope everything is according to plan. And your monster is having fun. I unpaused. What was happening? I sent the eagle out again to scout a bit for us. Have a look. We do have to go here to search for that tree of life thingy, or maybe this is just scouting the area actually. So I'll be continuing to do that. We should be able to heal the shield bearer now. So we go here. The woodcutter doesn't have anything to cut. Alright, what buildings have I not built yet? A burial ground. I'm just thinking, with a burial ground, like, it is for deceased warriors, but do they get them from everywhere on the map and then carry them home, or is this only for people who die in the village? I don't know. I don't know. I can't build a temple yet, because it requires an Eldest Hall. So we will definitely get an Eldest Hall facing the Jarl's hut, Jarl's homestead. It's not a hut. How preposterous. The altar provides passive discontent decrease for the village. The bonus is not stacked with additional altars. Okay, I feel like we should have an altar maybe at the back of the homestead. Alright, an orchard. Do you think we can grow stuff here? Because there's like grass, right? The longhouse, yes. Building constructed. Funeral pyre or the ceremonial boat? Well, apparently nobody died yet because I can't click it. Here's the orchard. Oh no, this is not done yet. I like how the trees are there instantly and they don't have to grow, but the building has to be made. We have a full unit of shield bearers. Next, I want another set of archers. Ten people can work here? I'm only gonna have one person work here. Now I don't have any people anywhere. We need more buildings. We need more houses. Snap to it? Yes. We'll get you here, and then a third building like so. If this game visits the spiritual aspects and stuff like that, it could be rad to see Valkyries show up at some point. That'd be cool. Yes. Like an ultimate unit. I know that heroes eventually. So down here it says build a victory hall to unlock heroes. Maybe one hero could be a Valkyrie. That'd be amazing. But yeah, I don't know. I would like that. Mythical creatures? We will see. The temple. Now I can get that, right? Place where villagers can pray to the gods and receive blessings. They can be unlocked by taking control of runestones. I don't have a runestone yet. But I do want this. Okay, upgraded houses. We're gonna get more people. We have now 4 people working at the orchard. The Collector's Guild. You were collecting bog iron. You go up and collect there now. Although I'm wondering, is that too long of a way? Do we have to move this somewhere else? I'm not making steel, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're not making any steel. Well, that's gonna happen at some point. We're gonna choose another clan. What about this time we try the Deer clan? Food supply. Discontent decreases. Reduces food consumption. Sure, a balanced diet. Take it. The blessings, but I don't have any of these yet. Discontent decrease 0 per second with 1 person working here. Let's have 3 people work there. Or like, I don't know, pray there or something. We want to see a pair of 6-legged goats pulling a chariot. Is that mythology? Or is that just you and what you'd like? Let's get closer. And send out that eagle. I'm gonna scout ahead. There's a village. So I'd assume they want me to go to that village. Group 1, let's go. Group 2, follow. Research finished, yes. Balanced diet is unlocked now. Search for the Tree of Life, scout the area. We basically have scouted the area. What do you want? You have a quest for me. Concerned, also enemies appeared. Hail, warriors! You should be wary. Here are the hunting grounds of the clan of the bear. No, I chose deer, never mind. The berserk here are mighty and strong, just like their king deep in the woods. We would not venture into their settlement. Please, help us build better defenses so we might just survive when attacked. I need to help you build better defenses. Oh yeah, they've got a nice clan here. What is this building? That is the victory hall. They already have a victory hall. This is my unit. This is also my unit. When they're close together on the minimap, it's really difficult to distinguish red from purple. Is that just me? This is red. Those are my purple units, but they're so close together. Like, it's hard to tell that it's purple and not just red. The goats just have 4 legs and pull Thor's chariot. Sleipnir, Odin's horse, has 8 legs. Right, I did not know that. Cool. It is hard to tell, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a scout here. I'm not sure if they see an eagle if I send that out. You want me to help you with better defenses. Can I get a settler? If I had 15 steel and 5 wood, 50 wood, I could. Well, first we need to make a bloomery because I kinda did not make a bloomery. I'm gonna put this... What's that post here? I don't know what it is. What is this? Is that just a marker of, you know, I was here? I don't think I built this now, did I? There we go, now I did. I have this in the middle of the bloomery, whatever that does. D-Heart Peace, hi. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing well today. Whoops. There's something that makes the camera glitch. Okay. The boat. I can't afford any of that right now. We will see. There are my troops. I need to help them defend. But I can't build anything here, so I'm thinking I'll make a settler. I'll put an outpost here. And then I build defenses there. Where's my scout? Oh, he's right there. Go, eagle! I like the sound that an eagle makes. Alright, then you're coming back. Fair enough. Next time we scout in this direction. 13th warrior? I don't think I've seen that. Are we okay? Yes, this has been built. I'm gonna assign people. That is the woodcutter again. Well, you still have 1 tree here. You get that one still. The orchard, we're producing 0. Are you sure? So we can have another person here. Discontent. Maybe they don't have anything to lower because there is no discontent. I feel like having people assigned here is just a waste right now. Why do people insist on using hawk calls for eagles? Oh. Okay, what does an eagle sound then? Because what I meant was, I do really like the sound. This one, wait for it. I really like this sound. Is that a hawk? Fire. How did you get past me? How did you get past me? Well, that's unfortunate now. I might lose my training hall, my training fields, because I'm all the way in the back here. How annoying. Yep, no, that's lost. They were sneaky. I'm sure they used the underbrush to sneak past me, find my village, and raid it. I mean, I'm on the way back home, but oh. Go get them! Good morning, Frey. Hello. I'm having a very good day, yes. Thank you for liking. Also, I'm having a very good day because during my break earlier, I checked my website. And I've got SSL active, so now it's an HTTPS. Like intended.
Okay.
So it's all good now. I need a new training hall, training field. Which means the business cards that I made with a QR code, they work. It's all good. I'm basically ready. Gadan, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Seems like the rest of the army is coming to attack you as well. Oh, please don't. Please don't. They are moving around. Let's send the eagle out there. I do need to prep. Enemy appeared. Okay, but those are just bandits. I see. You go here for healing. This one's going to be built. I don't have enough wood. Get the trees from there. Okay, training fields completed. Once again. Very nice. So, I don't have enough wood, but if I had wood, I would probably close this off. Let's try to go there again. What am I gonna do? I wanted a settler. I have neither the steel nor the wood. That's a bit of an issue. I think... Hi, Shadow's Bones. Do people still use business cards? Yeah. Yeah, especially... Like, it depends. Like, as a private person, no. Why would you? Because you've got your phone, right? But in a business setting, people do. Yeah. And business cards are very, very important for conventions. So I made some. They healed up. Maybe I should just station you here. Hi Noral, welcome. Hope you're good today. Minor point. There are a couple of double spaces in the text on my main page. You know, there shouldn't be, and I appreciate you telling me this, because that was just... I couldn't even finish lunch because I was so busy, but obviously I would have read over this again. I just wanted everything to work out. So thank you for telling me. I will definitely investigate because there shouldn't be. But maybe something happened when I copy-pasted it from the other website with different formatting and stuff. Hi Ruby, good time zone to you too. Hello, how are you? Bone white? No, they're not. I mean, there's white on it too. I need... Why are you not gathering wood? Maybe it takes too long. You know what we're gonna do? That is not... Here's the woodcutter. I will deconstruct this. Instantaneously, apparently. And I'll get a new one, once I can afford it, and get it closer to where the wood is. I'm gonna get it then, I don't know, somewhere here. If I can build there, even. Let's speed up time. I need 7 wood, so 2 more. My wood just vanished. Do people need wood for, like, firewood? For heating or something? Water. They don't have entertainment. They have a neighborhood. They have faith, health, and wisdom. It doesn't seem like they use wood for anything, but... Where'd my wood go? You were getting stone. Alright, collect more stone from over here. That is odd. Oh no. I did have 2 woodcutters, right? Chat. I only had 1 woodcutter. I think I was waiting for wood to make another one earlier and then I forgot, but I thought I did. So now I don't have any woodcutter. I don't have a woodcutter. And I don't have wood. I might have hardlocked myself. I don't know if I get resources back if I deconstruct buildings. I think I'm just gonna reload and autosave. Because I just broke it. Just broke it. Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. Lovely. Some events you've been to, just a QR code. They got on the phone and you just scan it at that point. I just don't want to get my phone out all the time, but I do have a QR code on my phone, on the business cards. You don't know how to use a random QR code in the wilds. So with your phone tab, you open the browser, and then you pretend like you put in a URL. So you click in the URL field, and then there's a icon button to scan a QR code. That's how you do it in the browser. Yeah. Might have hardlocked. That is true. I could find a place to loot wood from. Woodcutters cost wood. I don't think it's poor game design because it is a wooden hut. So you need, you know, you need to build them a workplace, I suppose. OMG, what? Yeah, no, that's how it works. You can also use the camera with an iPhone. I've never seen it just in the camera app, but it's in my browser. If I go to the camera app, there's a Google Lens, but that's not it. So I'm not sure if my camera can do it. Anyway, but it's in the browser. The camera just instantly reads it. I don't have a QR code now to test this with. Google Lens works fine. Oh, okay, I see. I've never used Google Lens. I never noticed that button there, to be honest. Your mom asked you the question too recently, and you had to tell her you don't know. Well, now you can tell her, though. Now you know how it works. Cool. See, I learned something new, too. Ah, my wood. What have I done? This I visited already. I mean, we can go to the bandit camp here. I'm gonna try to fix this. If I would load... There's an autosave from like 7 minutes ago. It keeps loads of autosaves. Okay.
Din önskan är min lag.
I'm gonna try. Because there's a bandit camp, right? There's a watchtower. I didn't see that before. I'm sure there was a bandit camp. Please give me some wood. You know, we don't need all those support beams, right? We can just take a couple. Right? Enemy army appeared. Yeah, so they're archers. There's another tower. What is this? A cart. Okay, now I can fix that. They've got archers. If I send in the shield bearers first. With my shield wall up.
Duh.
And then you go here. Does da mean yes? Can I plunder some wood? Yeah, I'm on it.
Döda honom.
That's my only choice right now if I don't want to reload. Or deconstruct my whole village. Because I'm not sure if that even works. I don't want to try.
Duh.
Alright, let's go. We have the shield bearers. Who are taking aggro beautifully. Scout this. You go here to the tower. Please be wood, please be wood, please be wood. 15, yes, okay. Okay. Watch me celebrate as I build my only woodcutter. And I'm gonna build it... I'm gonna build it here. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna be fine. It'll be okay. Oh. Perfect. QR codes should be abandoned. You don't know where they link? So my browser, when I scan a QR code, my browser says, you know, this would redirect you to that URL. Do you want to access it or not? And I think that's fine. It's handy. Your IT team added QR codes for folks to error report as the machine breaks instead of waiting and forgetting. Yeah, no, I think that's a great idea. You personally dislike QR codes. You never know where you will end up. Very handy for hackers to trick you into a website. Well, as I said, like my browser tells me, you know, this is gonna, you know, that website. Are you sure?
Jag förstår.
I'm not sure if that's a feature of my browser. I use Firefox on my phone. But that way, you know, it's fine. Hello, Bovie. I hope you have a great Wednesday. Thank you for being here today. The trees are pretty. Hello, Kanonan. I think the whole game is very pretty. And fun as well. Oh wait, that's a quest. That's not something to collect. A merchant offering goods to travelers in exchange for resources. You... Okay, this is me. This is you. I have 145 bog iron. We can trade for wood. Oh, isn't that nice? Okay, how does that work? Not at all. Allows you to exchange resources. Yeah, so but how? Okay, this way. So I offer you this, you give me this, and then there's a slider. I'm gonna get 50 wood now, just like that. It's a 1-to-1 exchange rate. I'm good. I am saved. Also, there's something over there. Nice. This is not quite done yet, but in order to be sure that it's not happening again, I'm gonna build a second woodcutter right there. Good. I'm glad we talked about this. What kind of armies do I have? 1 axe, 2 archers over here, the shields. They've got shields over there. I think we should get another axe. Oh, let's get spears. Let's get spears instead. Oh, and I want a settler. But I need more wood for that. Well, okay, we'll see then. I would use a bit.ly link as a QR code link. Can't be much shorter than a QR code. With bit.ly, yeah. Bit.ly is a bit, That ads in progress. So for people who ask a question and are not subbed, I'll answer later. Maybe you hear this, maybe you don't. I could exchange some more things. Because apparently they're not running away. I have stone too. Let's get a bit more. Find a way to deal with the clan of the bear. Just deal with them, huh? Maybe I don't need the settler. Maybe I just need more military and then we're good. Why not? The double lumber cams? No, there's no bug, but then I'll get lumber quicker. And I do need a lot of it. Also, I thought I had to. I had to in a previous mission, but I thought I had to. So I deconstructed the lumber camp I had because I wanted it to be closer to the trees to save time. Turns out that was my only one, and then I didn't have any wood. And then I couldn't build a new one. So now I'm just getting 2, just, you know, in case I play with Kiri difficulty again. Because that might happen. Champions, apparently. Okay, as over, you were asking questions. Let me go find the questions. Bovi was asking, is it a real-time strategy game? It is a colony sim, a Norse colony sim. You have RTS fighting, I suppose. So you make units, you know, you can upgrade them as well and attack your enemies. But the focus is on colony sim here. Right, was there another question that I missed? Exactly, Hydrogen. With a sub, if it's a gift sub or not, no ads for you. Enjoy it. Alright. Yep, that's you. I know. Y'all, your warriors look like weaklings. We can train them for a small price. Take these resources in exchange for combat knowledge. 10 wood, 15 food? Sure. Did we... Well, what happened now? I gave you what you wanted. What happened? Nobody knows. Okay. Well, that's alright. I'm gonna get the scout here to scout for us. Then back home, I made the SB unit. We'll get people working here, so we're gonna get some wood. Perfect. Spears go here. Wood, you're gonna... Oh yeah, that was fine. This is your working area. Enemies appear. Oh, is that a bear? We never fought a bear before. Quick save. Archers attack. You stay here. How strong is a bear? Okay. Well, that... that explained it then. Have we been here before? Bear not strong. Bear dead. Enemy appeared. Oh, from over here. So this is how you attacked me. Oh, I see. Okay, just gonna wait here then. How sneaky. We've got people will work here too. So now we're gonna get more wood again. Once I have that, I should make palisades and a gate and stuff. Magic training? No, there's no magic. They uploaded the knowledge. Yeah, but like how... What? Where did it go? Like... I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. The bear is not stronger than arrows. No, just like 10 arrows and that's it. Okay, I have the orchard. We don't really have enough wood, I think. We have an orchard already. Okay, I could try with a farmhouse again. Because that also produces leather. I have all of that already. We don't have a weaponsmith yet. That's going to be good for upgrading people. Upgrading military. Which I'm sure we'll need with the upcoming war. And now I'm out of wood. Okay. I'm going to make you unit or group 3. And we'll get closer here. Hello. Let's attack. I'd love to stun you if I can, and then Berserker Rage. We're under attack. Well, I attacked them, but yeah. It's working out quite alright. We lost 1 spear. That's it. Good to know they're coming from this side, though. So you go back and get healed. Healed up here. Lovely. The tracks make you think of Frostpunk. I know, right? It's so lovely. I like that it's organically made. It's very nice. Would be cool if I went back to base to regroup, gather a large army with a catapult. I was just looking at if I can make one. But I don't think I can in this mission. Alright, Weaponsmith. We want more defense. Go. Waiting for the wood. What about this here? That's a quest. It's also a merchant. Why are there two merchants so close together? I suppose it's nice to have them. I can scout this too, or scavenge this too. I didn't know that. I suppose we're gonna find hide in here. Yeah, and stone. Okay, this is it. So there are two merchants here. Then we come back to the village. My scout. I sent you here. We're gonna go there and then send the eagle out. Good. Units auto heal. No, you have to do it manually and it costs resources. So you have to send the unit next to a healer. And then this button becomes available and then you need to refill it. So you basically need to supply them again with everything they need. So in order to resupply or refill, reinforce the spears, I need 5 wood, 1 steel, 1 clothing, 2 food, and 1 unit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna send you here. My woodcutters got rid of the wood. So get wood from here. 63, that's very good. I can upgrade my town hall. Here we go. That means I can upgrade the well for increased happiness bonus. Yay! Very good, you do that. And now I have access to more buildings. Hello, Frog Boy. Welcome, welcome. The game is relatively cheap on Steam right now. It is, yes. It's currently 20% off on Steam. However, if you want to support me, it is also available on Humble, and there it is generally cheaper, which is weird. So on Humble, it's like 40 cents more expensive than on Steam, and on Steam it's on sale. So just check where it is actually cheaper, because if you pay in a different currency, maybe it's actually completely cheaper on Humble. There is a story, yes, I'm playing the campaign. You can play single player sandbox or skirmish. You can play multiplayer as well, and there is a campaign. I'm playing the campaign. This is the 3rd mission, I believe. Yeah. I don't know how long a playthrough is. No, you'd have to look that up online. The game does remember paths taken. It's very nice. Crazy Wolfie, hello! It is good to see you again. I'm doing well, thank you. The game is really, really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you, Bowie. I appreciate that. I haven't looked at the Steam reviews, so I'm not sure what they say. Somebody earlier said that, I don't know, people said that this is not a colony sim. I hardly, I strongly disagree. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't looked at the reviews, but I like it a lot. New buildings. We could... Nope, I already have all of this. I wanted to build a farmhouse. We could get an inn. Allows you to collect meat and organize feasts to get bonuses on reduced discontent. Additionally, increases the level of happiness for nearby households. That would be nice. And this is the warehouse. I do need a warehouse too. We need so much wood. A shipyard, a boat. I've never had a shipyard before. I'm gonna build a shipyard. And here that hasn't changed. So I'm afraid I can't make catapults in this playthrough. Which is sad. I have to find a way to deal with them, so... They don't have that many units, and they're just patrolling. Maybe I can snipe one of them. I'm gonna save.
Okay.
And we'll get closer and I just try it. So what if I go here? I'll wait for the lone spears to attack, or like the lone spears to get close.
Jag förstår.
Maybe I have to wait until next turn. Next round. Now the shields are gonna see me too. Okay, just stay here. Stay here and wait. I'll get you as backup. Oh, did you see me? Oh, is that amazing? I think I'm pulling them out. Yes. Attack.
Döda dem alla.
Lovely. Well, that worked really well.
Okay.
No. Come back. Very good. Very good. Quick save again. Sweet. It's actually cheaper for you on Humble. Perfect. Glad to hear it. You didn't watch a lot of streams lately. You know, it's okay. Sometimes life is busy, but I'm glad you're here again. I'm glad you have time to watch.
Döda honom.
Let's shoot the axe people.
Som du önskar. Dö.
Retreat. Beautiful. Another unit taken out. No. Stay back. Stay back. They're coming for me now.
Lämna ingen av dem vid liv.
Okay, I suppose this is when we just go all in. My archers are gonna shoot their archers. We're fighting here with the shields. Against the shields. The archers are taken out. I'm gonna stun them. Go get the next ones. Just trigger them already. Yeah, those shields, I can't really do much with my arrows against them. Time to run away. Here we are though. And you know, the game told me that there is friendly fire, so you know, maybe we should not shoot then. Okay, we've done it. I am under attack. No, I'm not. Let's take care of them. Sweet. Viking, kill them all. Kiri, lovely. Yeah, I'm just very immersed, you know. Can your archers shoot into the melee without hitting your own guys? See, I thought so. But then the archers have a special ability that says increases attack range by 20% and disables friendly fire for 15 seconds. Which makes me think, no, they can't because you will hit yourself. Yeah. We can now continue our expedition. Ta-da! All the houses are gone. All of them. Let's go here. My scout is gonna follow up. I was here. I was not here. So people have said that this game was developed by few people, very few people. I don't have an exact number, but like a handful. I should make you come back home to heal up. The rest, you're fine. 15. I've got 155 wood. I was so distracted by being savage and killing everybody. Alright, we're good. Scout can get closer. The eagle is doing its thing. I can upgrade my hall again. I've got to assign people to the shipyard. This is overlapping. There we go. Sure. Let's expand the town hall again. That means now I can upgrade houses again. But also I can get... We could get a warehouse. I want to get one here. And then I could get a farmhouse. I'm going to build this here. And there is my wood. Alright. What about the weaponsmith? We can now get reinforced speed. Very much like that. The Elder's Hall. Right, I haven't done anything here yet. Allows farms with range to work during winter. Or within range. Well, you're not in range. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Place of worship. Grants bonus to faith for nearby houses. There are like 1 or 2 houses in there. Arrow shots from watchtowers. I don't have watchtower. Increases production of buildings in its vicinity. Allows farms with... I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We're not gonna do anything here, I suppose. I have the shipyard. I can build this ship. It costs 50 wood. Maybe not. Okay, people working at the farm. Here we get food and also hides. There's the warehouse. I need people working at the warehouse. Can I get a windmill now? If I had enough wood, I could. Okay. People. Oh wait, the shield bearer. You're home. I don't have enough people to upgrade you. I'll get to it. In the meantime,
Nästan.
I'll continue to scout. Go towards our objective. The classic eagle sound that's actually a red-tailed hawk. We talked about this earlier because I said, you know, I really like the sound that an eagle makes, and then people were like, that's not an eagle. And I didn't know. I think it's really funny because this is what I associate with an eagle. Because, you know, that's that sound. Been tricked. I've been tricked. Someone said 3 people. Yes, someone said 5 people. So I'm not sure. But it is very impressive. Because that's good. It feels very nice to play. Hollywood made that happen. Yeah. This is where we have to go. Wait, kill the king in white? Is that a polar bear? What is the king in white? Well, I mean, we're gonna find out, right? It is a bird, yes.
Din önskan är min lag.
I also know it's a bird. It's all that matters, right? I can heal my shield unit now. And I could send you back here. Have a good one, Imp. Thank you very much for being here today. Enjoy. Here's the king in white. Maybe it's just an albino. I don't think it's a polar bear. Alright. You like how Humble Page lists traits of this game? Serene. Brutalism. I know why you say it. However, listen to the music now. Look at that scene. It is very serene, isn't it? It's just very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Just very enjoyable. And then you fight, and then it's brutal. The brutal bear, well, I suppose. Alright. We'll start shooting the bear. Also, we'll attack it. Well, that I couldn't even use my special abilities. I killed the king in white. Okay. Archers are OP. I got 30 wood for this. I can make a windmill.
På väg.
And more hide. Is this how we continue, or do I need... No? Do I need a ship? I think I need a ship. Alright, we're just gonna go home, I suppose. You also go home. I'll get a windmill. I'm not sure if this is the right place to build it. But I have a windmill now. And then I want a ship. 50 wood. Can't take long, right? Just need 2 more. What's the main quest? To search for the Tree of Life, Yggdrasil. Okay. I'm building a ship. So I'm assigning people here. We're making meat here. You also have an area of effect. I don't know. You have other stuff in here too, but still. I recruited a unit. That was probably the ship. You go here, see if you need...
Inte långt ifrån.
If you need to be healed, and you too. There is my ship. How many people, how many units can I put on that ship? Does that not work? This is my healer's hut.
På väg.
Oh, they're just injured. Oh, I just realized something. Only three units go on that ship. I see. I just realized something. If you've actually lost a unit, then you need to pay resources to get that unit. So you need a unit, and then you need to pay resources to supply the unit again. If you've been injured but you haven't lost a unit of that army, then you just heal when you're close to the healer's hut. I just realized that. That makes so much sense. What is this? Create area for resource gathering. Well, here? What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is so nice. And it's also not just you know, this is a square, this is a rectangular field. I love this. That is so nice. We have a farm now. I mean, we have a windmill now with a field. Can I build another boat? I don't have the wood for it. But I suppose once I have it, yes? Yeah. I just need more wood, but for now... Ooh, there is stuff to explore in the water too. We'll go here and explore this. Is that for...
Okay.
Oh yeah, here. Can't right click on this. Let's see. Like people walking through the wheat. I didn't even see that. I need to see this. People, please. Over there. Oh, sorry, zoomed too much. Yeah, I like that too. I think this is great. Very nice. I also like that there are no squares. So, it may contain various resources. So how do I deal with this?
Jag förstår.
Maybe it only works with a small... Oh no, now it works. I can't click directly on it. I need to get close, but then I kind of need to stop here before... Okay, now it works. I just need to get close, not click on it. 15 wood, 5 leather. We're gonna go here. Are the big boats half submarine too? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's... yeah. That's not well made. Okay, that doesn't go back on its own. So I'll have one unit go in here.
Okay.
To steer the ship back. While you go and scout a bit. Nothing here, alright. Hide in the underbrush. The non-floaty ship. It is... Yeah. Yeah. They haven't done that well because the water moves up and down. But the ships are not on top of the water at all times. They're just on a level. So if the water goes down, then the ship is on the water. Which is really funny. It looks like they've been upgraded. Hello? Why can you not go here? Please, board the ship. We need to get closer. There we go. The high-end Viking tech. Yeah, it's funny. We could make one more trip. My ship got stuck. It's fine. We found something here. Kind of forgot that I have the scout here as well. Oh. We actually don't have to be here. Never mind. We continue. You know, this is not where we want to be, clearly. We need to find Yggdrasil. It's not here yet. We'll find it eventually. Ooh. Something we can get here. 15 wood, 5 hide. Very nice. Oh, when you pause and then you unpause, it sets the speed to 1 again, like normal speed. The water's probably not a collision, just a visual thing. Probably. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? But that's funny.
That's done.
Move faster. Can we go here? Somewhere. I'm just wasting my time here. Did I miss where I have to go?
Okay.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna take this one archer unit. Maybe I could have gone here and I didn't see it. Oh wait, this is what my ship is right now.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, I'm very much confused. How do I get there? Not here. Can't go around there. No, is it here? Okay.
Jag förstår.
Get the people here. Maybe I have to go there and I just didn't see it.
Okay.
Let's just pretend I don't need more units and we just go with what I have. An axe unit, an archer unit, and a spear unit. There's another archer unit coming here, so I've got 2 archers then. Let's pretend that's enough.
Nästan.
And we'll go here. And then I just wasted like 15 minutes looking for the way to go. Curie difficulty as always. Oh yeah, look at that.
Jag förstår.
The warden here recognizes us as the slayers of the White King. They only nodded with respect and let us through.
Nästan.
I feel so silly now. Why? Why? Exploring is also fun. It is, but like, by the gods, there is something off here. Like nature itself is rising to defend its veil. It'll be alright. There's another bear. And there are wolves coming this way. Lots of them. I've got my arch. Oh wow. You know that's a lot of enemies.
Attackera.
We're fine. Another bear.
Attackera.
And yeah, I think they did level up because they have this yellow icon here.
Okay.
Okay, indeed. I don't have the scout here right now, but that's alright. We just continue onwards. Yeah, if you zoom out far enough, you don't see the water ship issue. Right. So I wasted a lot of time trying to figure out where I needed to go. It was that easy. It's fine. You say you come from lands far away. We would like to know your people better. Please protect our envoy, and we will repay in kind. I can't help right now because I have 0 wood. Did I run out? Almost. Go over there. Oof. Camera doing wonky things. We'll continue onwards. I have people stuck here now that I can't get because my ship is here without anybody and I can't move it because you can only move ships if there's somebody inside it. Good stuff. We're under attack. Yes.
Hugg ner honom.
Hello, bandits. How cheeky of you to attack me out of the woods. It was an ambush. Will maroon your people. Does that mean they're stuck there on the island? I haven't heard from Mystery about meeting our friend. I'm just gonna ask real quick.
Inte långt ifrån.
Okay, we got resources from here. Got a bit of wood again. Building is on attack. Got struck by lightning again. I'm gonna train a unit. I'm gonna train an axe unit. And then I'm gonna go get the ship. And then we're gonna move on. Is this a new settlement? I don't know why it paused again. Perfect logic. The ship doesn't have AI in Viking times. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Just makes sense. Marooning people is where you drop them off on a deserted island and leave them there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. Our resources got plundered by bandits. Please help us prepare for the coming winter. I mean, I'd love to, but I can't.
Jag förstår.
I don't have any resources for you. I'm terribly sorry. I suppose those are bandits.
Döda honom.
Hey, where are you going?
Döda honom.
Not that my archers need you, really. Sweet. I have an axe unit. Okay. Go and get the ship. So what about you? I think you're stuck trying to get that tree. Oops. Maybe he is. So you still try getting it.
Som du önskar.
All right. Moving on. Mystery. Mystery. I would have time today, but I told Peter that you need to check when I need to leave here. So we could meet tonight if you also have time, but then you need to tell me when to leave because I didn't prepare. An ambush. It was totally an ambush. Concerned villagers. You say okay. You want... They want to get to know me better. Protect the envoy. You know, I'm gonna try this now. Is there like a patrol thing? Neutral? Defensive? Aggressive? Hold fire. I'm sure you're gonna be attacked then. This is a bit annoying. But yeah, I suppose I'm gonna send you with me. I didn't prepare. Well, we weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow. I would have prepared tomorrow for tomorrow, but now it's today, and I'm not prepared. I'll do this. There might be achievements for that, actually. This game has 10 achievements, and I have 3. Gather 25 villages. I want to have 25 villages. My team limit is 20, though. How am I supposed to do that? Here's another gate. Let's see what they want from us. I should be in the boat by now? Yes, okay. So I'll send the boat here to collect the other people. Does that work? We have to deliver the resources safely. Have we? What? How? What? How? I am so confused. They wanted me to go here. We can't enter dock. Apparently. I thought they wanted me to go all the way back home to where I live.
På väg.
Can we just go here? I got turned around, by the way. I didn't mean to go. Didn't mean to go here. Oh no. They're being raided by bandits. They're hiding in the woods. They need help. I can help you. They're already upon us. Do the thing. More bandits over here. Shoot them. Shoot them. Oh god, they're coming from there.
Nästan.
Go here. Go here. Don't melee them. Don't melee them. Oh. Look at that. The bandits are gone, and I got a settler unit. No, I got militia. And a settler. Well, isn't that nice? Is that 8? So you can just do your thing, and then we leave. Oh, so you're coming home too, Mystery? Okay. Where are you coming from? I feel like the AI has taken over my people and is sending them around. I don't think I went there. Did I, Chad? Did I go here? How did I go? I'm so confused. I don't remember doing this. Alright, Mystery, that works out then. That's fine. It was a soldier that was escorting the cart. Yeah, but did I send it here? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Okay.
Can you go here? And I want you all to board the ship. And then I want the ship to go here. Can we go here? Yes. You think I did. The Axeman walked through some parasitic fungus that took over their gross motor functions for a time. I think so too. Yes. I'm gonna quickly look at the achievements. Gather 25 villages, gather 50 villages, and then there are hidden achievements. And that's just probably the campaign. Well, okay. So I don't need to just, you know, finish that many quests. Here are your resources for a boat. I just accepted this, and now I can't anymore. I feel like somebody might have used up the resources I need for this. I got turned around again. How do I... Oh, you know why? No, there's a... Is that a boat? Can I use this boat? Okay, I'm so confused. No, Wim, do your things, please. Also, yes, I can use that boat. Do your things. I really appreciate you offering help. But my plans got turned around. What are you doing? My plans got turned around, so I have stuff to do tonight. Are you stuck? Oh, that works too. So I can't after the stream. But I appreciate your offer. I will... If I still think about it tonight, I'll DM you. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. But you go and have dinner at your mum's. Or have dinner and then go to your mum. Thank you, though. Wait, here, we have to go... There it is, there's Yggdrasil. Wow, what... I feel like I've played this completely wrong. I found Yggdrasil. Is it okay that I brought a settler here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Whew.
The tales were real. The prophecies were true. Not some rambling of mad women cast out of the village, but of great wisdom. None of us ever thought we would lay eyes on even the smallest sliver of Yggdrasil's bark. And yet, here we were, touching the sacred sprout. This was the final step. Now we must return to our land.
And return we shall. It is a tree on an island, yes. Big tree, though. That was... Oh no, that took me so long. Just because I didn't know where I had to go. And then I got confused. Because the minimap doesn't rotate. So I don't know where I sent my people. That's so bad. Of the Reckonings. The story is coming to full circle. Gorm returns to his homeland with a new power and a thirst for revenge. It is time to face Erland and his clan and deal with them accordingly. For Valhalla! We're gonna kill them all, aren't we?
This is it. The final step in our journey. Erland is here, his village fortified, full of soldiers. We cannot attack now, we have to gather our strength. Elders say that the normal attacks will fail. Nevertheless, while we muster our forces, Erland will not sit idly, and after a time of defense, it will be a time to strike.
Alright, so we're gonna have to constantly defend ourselves, huh? I just got an update. Sorry you don't see anything, but fog of war right now. But I got an update on the humankind thing. Hello again. Which is great because we're fighting here already and I didn't see it and nobody saw it and it's just... Alright. Not very impressive tree of life. It was a big tree though. In comparison to those here, which are the standard trees, you know, it was massive and also orange, you know. Out of the fog, yes, out of the fog. I am back. Got archers here. Want my archers to shoot those archers? I don't want you guys here to go berserk, and also stun them if you can. There's like 2 enemy units on the same spot here. Good. Yep, there are cutscenes at the end of a mission and at the beginning of the next one. It's only a sprout of the tree. That is true. That is true. It said it was a sprout of it. So update on the Humankind to 2 issue. They figured out what the problem was, because the problem is that it's only... Mighty 2s are not visible on the new cultures. And it seems that there's an override. Like, there should be an override for Mighty 2s showing up on top of all of the others. But it's the other way around. They are on it to fix it. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Woo! Woo! Our village shall be safe for now, but Erland won't give up. Alright, I don't... No, wait, what's this? That's just workers, never mind. Fallen warriors. Ah, so this is the first time we have this though, right? There are 8 fallen warriors, so we need the burial site now. I suppose I need... I don't have any people. I need to wait for people. But what we can do is scout. We have a village here already, so there's the Jarl's homestead. We have a training field. This is what exactly? A collector's guild for bog iron. Here's the fisherman's hut. Send out the eagle. Here's a watchtower, which is good. We have a temple. There's a well here, yes, but there's a temple. Woodcutter, collector guild for stone here. The hunter's hut. What, we're gonna move over here. What's this? Discontent is rising because of fallen warriors. Here's an elder's hall, so we can already pick our clan. Discontent is rising massively. I'm gonna pick wolf right now. Okay, I have 2 people. We'll get 1 person in here. And then we get 1 person... Actually, I'm gonna get 2 people in here right now. We need a burial site, otherwise people are gonna just riot. Burial mound. We're gonna have that next to the fishing hut. Here. I think that's a great place for it, isn't it? Is that a blessing thing? Let's go up there. They already know that much. It sounds like it should be an easy fix. Yeah, hopefully, right? I did play before they leave, yes. But I've not played it long. Warriors are deserting. No. Oh, this is really bad. Can you do something here? Activate all runestones, 6 of them. Bring side Kona to the runestone. Who is that? Who's side Kona? I don't know who that is, but that's fine, I suppose. Does that have more people working here? Or maybe... Okay, no, we can't have that. We need... Is this the woodcutter? Yes. We need 1 woodcutter. We're building this already. I know the fallen warriors, but we'll get there. Maybe I'll have to send the archers there. For, you know, reasons. So yeah, before we leave, there might be my playthrough up on YouTube. Need to have a look, because I'm not sure when that came out, but I think it should be on YouTube's. Okay, here's the burial site. To reduce the level of discontent, organize feast in the inn. Send a celebrational boat from the burial mound. Here we go. Ceremonial boat. Reduces discontent by 20. So I need to do that twice. Here's the boat. Somebody's gonna build this. And then we want to have one fisher working here. We can fix this. It's gonna be okay. Thank you, Wim. You two have a good dinner and then enjoy visiting your mum. Thanks for hanging out. Healer person, maybe? I don't know who I have to send here. Who is Side Kona? Anybody well versed in Norse mythology? Okay, one well person, one here. So in every building there's one person now at least. Here, more food, more wood. There's the ship. Going up in flames with all the corpses. And sinking. Alright, discontent is now down to 20. Good. I'm still acquiring more villages. It's not quite enough though, so I'm gonna get more houses. Like one here. And one here. I don't have a healer's hut right now. And we'll get one eventually. One of the troops. That would be bad. All you know about Norse mythology is from God of War. Doesn't mean it's not correct. Hello, Drongo. Good middle of the night to you. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Didn't know what you were talking about because my butchering. Wow. Well, thank you. Is a priestess wife. So maybe, well, I have a temple here. A place where villagers can pray to the gods and receive blessings. Blessings can be unlocked by taking control of runestones. So how do I get that unit that can take control of runestones? Here, requires Side Kona. This is how I'm pronouncing it. No need to, you know, be mean about this. It's not my language. I'm not calling out your sleeping habits. You know, you could be sleepwalking for all I know. But thank you for being here, Drongo. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you got all your accounts back and stuff. I read that you've got a new Discord server up and running. Ben Antao, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, for your support, sticking around with us for 9 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes again and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Can you somehow put a worker villager there? No. No, I can't. I did sleepwalk as a kid. An old stone depicting Nordic gods worshipped by settlers nearby. Some of the runes covering its stone surface shine from time to time. I'm sure it's something that I'll get later, but I can't assign a person there. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Okay, more villages. Can assign one more here. It will be fine eventually. Healer's hut now. Oh no, I didn't want to. No. I have to rotate again. Here. Healer's hut. That's gonna help us. What about the question mark? Can I click it? Temple? In order to unlock blessings, you need to control runestones, but I can't get there. Like, I can't click. This is not Hyperlink. I can't read up on runestones. So this is also not helping. Okay. Healer. I have that now. We go there. I actually see what they're transporting in those cards. When you had the runestone selected, it also had a question mark. It did not. It did. Controlling runestones unlocks blessings in the temple. Yeah. It doesn't help, but thank you for trying. You've done everything you can for now. You're at peace with everything that's been lost. It's all good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. No, that really wasn't useful, but it's fine. I'm gonna go up there again with my scout and actually scout. We'll level this up. Okay, next step. We already have a well. We have this, we have this, we have a temple. We don't have an altar? To decrease discontent. That would be nice because my people are discontent. They're still discontent 20. Get a temple right there. What is this? This was the woodcutter. Go and cut more over here. Scout. Please go and... You're supposed to send your bird over there. Right. I was just walking there. Here's a bear. There's another watchtower, which is nice. I wonder if I've already messed this up. Can I restart the mission? Yes. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll save this. And then I'll restart the mission and see if we start with that unit that I need. If not, I'll just reload. Skip.
This is it.
Skip, skip, skip.
The final.
Okay, who do we have? Axeman. Spearman. Scout. Spearman. Archer. That's it. I do not start with that unit. Okay. I am at peace. This is okay. I just wanted to be sure. Because if I for some reason broke it and then just keep on playing just to find out at the end that I can't finish this, that would have been horrible. But no, I'm sure I'm gonna get it somehow. With time. I'm gonna assign people here. So... Here. 0.1 discontent decrease per second. Eventually... Yeah, see, it's already going down. This is good. This is really good. Ah. Hello, Augustine. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What then? We're getting wood from here. I built all of this. We have one food source, although there's lots and lots of food. I want to get... I'd love to get a farm actually, because then we also get leather from there. So I should save up for 35 wood. In the meantime, I'll send out the bird again to find a gate. Good to know. All right. Going here then. 4 axe people. Do I need people? So much for saving up wood. I think I'd rather... I should probably just upgrade this building. But then we're so close. No, I'll wait. I want to build a farmhouse. We will wait. Maybe we'll get to recruit Zykhona at the altar of the temple. Possibly. Possibly. I'll see if I can find out. Alright, a farmhouse. The farmhouse is gonna go here. I can't recruit anybody here. This is just for lowering a discontent. And this is for activating the blessings, so I also can't do that here. This is just for the settler. Maybe I have to advance to a higher tier first. Okay, let's upgrade the houses. Well, I need more people. I'm gonna start here already. The farmhouse is done, so that should be good now for having enough food. We get leather that way as well, or skins as they call it. We do have the collector's thingies. A bloomery would be nice. Getting the bloomery over there. And the tanner here. I suppose eventually it would be good to have warehouses next to every building, I suppose. And... oh, this is the well. I was like, who's working there? Like, nothing's being done there at all. Discontent is down to 0. So we don't need people working there. We've got people working here. Here and here. And at the well. So we are producing steel now. We're producing clothing now. We're gonna get a weaponsmith. Over here. And now... oh, there it is! In the training field. Side Kona heals allied units in aura range. Tames animals for use as combat unit. There we go. Why didn't I check the training field? That one building where you can actually recruit units. Gear difficulty. Once again, you recently bought Northgard, which is similar to this. This looks more chill and slower paced so far. This is definitely more chill. It's also more focused on colony building. Because in Northgard, you have those territories and then you can't build more than a certain amount of number of buildings in that territory. And also, you know, if there's a field, you can have one farm unless you have a special clan. So Northgard is amazing. I really, really like it. But this is more chill, yes. There's another gate right there. Side Kona is ready. I'll get an upgrade here immediately. Oh, we don't have an elders thingy yet. And then we can go and scout this way. So you can go up here to the rune thing. Enemy appeared. Oh, yeah. Healing aura passive. Tames animals for use as combat units. We're gonna try that with a bear.
Okay.
If I remove the trees here, all the deer is gonna vanish, isn't it? Okay, we have this already. Can we get faster units? I can't get units because I'm just missing units. Uh-oh. Wolves are attacking. What if I run away from them? Can I run away from wolves? You reckon? Maybe. Okay, you activate the runestone. I'm gonna try to lure the wolves. Oh, they're running away. Because I was thinking, if I can tame all the beasts, you know. I captured a runestone. Yes, the runestone is active now. We are one step closer to our goal. I'm gonna quick save. Also, sorry about that. I completely ignored you. I apologize. Irish Entropy, hello, welcome. You've been debating on this game for years because the Steam reviews all say it's half-baked, even though it just had the 1.0. I haven't read the Steam reviews about this, but I've had this game sitting in my library for a while. I was waiting for the full release, now I'm checking it out. So I'm playing the campaign, played the tutorial first, now the campaign. I really, really like the game. It is gorgeous, the music is amazing, it is fun to play. It is more focused on colony building than on combat, although there is combat too. I've had a tree spinning around and dancing as a bug. You have like kind of submarines here. So that is not finished, I'm gonna say. But you can play it. You can play it and it's really fun. I don't know what the reviews say, but it doesn't seem fair. Because I'm enjoying this a lot. I really like it. You're watching me all day, you bought it. I hope you like it too, Paul. You can probably not outrun a wolf. However, you only need to outrun the other persons you are with. I ran away from them for so long, they actually got bored of it and they turned around again, which is nice. Wolves do not have fire, no. Yeah, I agree, Drongo. It's very nice. I'm gonna go here and try to tame a bear. It can't be too difficult, right? Right, bear? Does that not work? Tames animals for use as combat units. Maybe I have to get closer. Maybe I have to aggro it.
Okay.
There we go. Am I doing it? Ah, I have a bear! I love this. Also, there are raiders coming from the sea. Aww. I don't have anybody here. I'm not ready for this. Damn it. Okay. Just wait, I'll come back with my bear and then I'll show you. I've got archers, but that's it. How can you tell a runestone is active? It's purple now? We're only looking at the back, but now this is purple. Does anybody know what it means? Except for look up. Famous last words, right? Can we ride the bear? I don't think so. No, it's not gonna go badly, it's fine. I've got archers. We might lose a building or two, but... we might lose the archers, actually. Run this way. Let the bear tank it. I'm gonna focus on this one, I suppose. You got this, bear! Also, she's got a passive healing aura. Beautiful. See, it's working out fine. They're not even killing the bear. Got this. I got this. Okay, I got the bear. Now the scout is gonna go to the bear cave. You are healing them now, aren't you? Heals allied units in aura range. Yeah, no, this is working. I'm wondering if it heals her too. But then we can all go to the healing thing, to the healing hut. And then eventually want to go and tame some wolves. I don't know if she can have more than one. I'm gonna call it pet now. We'll see. All right, I need houses. I'm kind of thinking IRL, jokingly. The game answered the question. Well, yeah, there it is. I also don't think you can run away from a wolf. Hello, Dark Monster. Greetings to you as well. Can I put this here? I can. We're out of wood.
Okay, som du önskar.
Now yielding to. Very good. Okay, the scout. I suppose you got stuff already? I want to go get that watchtower as well. Send out the eagle. We're gonna go here. You met the runestone? Fair enough. Oh. Can they see me? They cannot. This is fine then.
Nästan.
Alright. Good, I'm gonna go back. You're all healed up. We're gonna try to get a... Oh, never mind. No, I can. I thought the bear replaced the taming unit. The bear, by the way, can knock down the nearest enemy and deal 25 damage with it. So I'll just take you. Because there are wolves here somewhere. And I'm gonna tame it.
Jag förstår.
You don't like the poor system of Northgard? Why not? Someone subbed.
But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I'm gonna have an army of animals. This is when it changes for the army of animals. Wanderer, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months and welcome back. You're getting close to a year there. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes again. Ad-free viewing, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It seems to have a surprising micro potential. It's amazing. Enemy ship has appeared. I'll show you. They brought shields now. It's not gonna help them. The wolves don't seem to have a special ability. I want you all to attack the shield except for the archers. They're gonna go for this here. For the spears. Bear. Oh, I used the ability before the unit was actually here, so it didn't do anything.
Oh, legend.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Neek. Did you upgrade your sub? In any case, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub, the huge support, and 22 months. You did. I thought so, but yeah, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate the support. I'm glad you still like it here and enough to do that. Thank you. How's your day so far? I'm not telling you not to be a tier 3. I'm actually, well, wait, if I tell you not to, are you keeping it then? You can't. You definitely can't. You're not allowed to, Nick. Is it working? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. They killed the bear. They did. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I misused the ability. I used it too early because I thought it was also a... I activate it and then I select a target, but instead it just did it immediately. So I used the knockdown ability before I was actually next to the enemy. Well. Hey, there's a ship here. They brought the ship and now it's mine. Okay, I lost that, which is very sad. What do they want me in order to gain access? I will let you through only when you prove yourself worthy. Find at least 3 runestones to pass.
Wanna know why I did it?
Well,
Kirigasm_SG, 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 that is all.
that is all. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Resources depleted. That's not good. Where do we get more wood from? I suppose I can build a woodcutter here. Somebody used up the wood while I was just building this. And then you can run over there to get some more wood. Or I'll actually make an outpost. I could do that too. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy the Kirigasm emotes and the sunglasses. Good combination. Thank you. Glad you like it. But also, you can now use the Kiri cheese and like all the others, which is great. Where do you get more wood from? I know. Oh, okay, so they might attack here, which... Right, no, first we'll go here. We'll see what we're gonna find over there. I'll make sure that nobody can attack me from here. And then we'll see. Wait, resources depleted. Yours. That was for bog iron. There's more over here. It's a bit of a long way to walk, but it's fine. Oh yeah, right, and More units. We can get axemen at least. We're gonna make them spawn here. Oh, it's probably the building repair took that. Took the wood. We're just gonna go up there? I think we do. Doesn't seem to be any wood nearby that location. There is wood still here. But also this is why I hunt. So I suppose taking away all the wood here is not a good idea. Oh, hello. They're on me. I lost a wolf. 2 wolves. Not ideal. We need to find... Oh, there's more here. I want you to tank this, not the wolves. I hope this is how it works. Run the attack. Oh, never mind. This is... If I hop into the ship...
Okay.
Does that count as my ship now? That's a bit silly that I have to leave in order to come back. We're getting something from here. We're getting 15 wood, 15 steel, and 3 clothes, which is very nice. You two have to come back and heal up now. Over here. I do want another woodcutter. Alright, now the ship is mine on the map as well, so I'm not... It won't scare me again, because I think it's not my ship, it's an enemy ship. It's an enemy unit, really. I need another woodcutter. I'm gonna build it... I will build it here, it's gonna be fine. There's more here. I almost didn't see that cart. I get more stuff? And then my scout. My scout is here. If I build an eldest something, I forgot what it was. An eldest... I can't build it. I'm under attack. Oh, I am! They're right there. They sent me another ship. Good stuff. Also, I'm also under attack here. What's this? Oh, bandits. I suppose I can run away from them, but I'm not sure. Run away this way. Attacks are happening. Of course they're targeting my training field. Go get that. Go berserk, please. To get there quicker. Oh, this is gonna hurt real bad. We're all gonna die. The wolves died. They're just so tanky. I can't do anything against it. Oh. My animal taming unit died too. Atahira, right. The scout died. You took out the bandits though. Arrows versus shields? It's not gonna go well. Hunter-gatherers made clearings in the forest for the herbivores so they could hunt them. I'm not sure how that will work here. Or if it works like that too. Okay, disengage. Now engage again. Oh, it's something. Beautiful. And now... We survived. Somewhat. Alright, so there will be constant raids. I cannot leave this unprotected. I need to make this unit again. You're just gonna heal up. You need to replenish. People are gonna... I don't have people to work there. Of course, because I just got more people for my army. It's not looking good. This is difficult. Yeah, I need palisades. But they cost wood. Oh, the other ship vanished though. Where did it go? It was just there. Keep troops at home. Yeah, I don't have scout right now. Oh, alright, well, so you're group 1, you're group 2, you're group 3. I'm not sure where you're going right now. Wait. There's an enemy dot here. I suppose that's just a ship though. Okay, so I've got people who can do this. I need a tower defense neighboring area from incoming enemies. Wouldn't that be nice? Getting a watchtower here. I suppose having a watchtower here and one here would be ideal. Luckily, I can build 2. Question is, do you think are they gonna come here now, or will they avoid the towers? We will find out. Woodcutter. Go get those woods, those trees. Can't raid you if you don't have anything left to raid. Amazing. So brilliant. Parry victory, yeah. If those ships are just going to vanish, maybe chop them up for wood before they do. I was thinking about this. I'm not sure if I can. I can't just deconstruct it. I'm gonna claim it. Now it is mine. It's cool. Okay. Now we need to come back, please. Enemy army appeared. Oh, you're here, and you're fighting the bear? But why the bear? Okay, so now it is my ship. I can't deconstruct it though, that doesn't work. That would have been really nice. Okay, there's one person each in here. What was that? Resource depleted. Yeah, but there's more stone for you to get. Okay, we need more people. I'm gonna build another house here. And that's it. I am out of wood. Do you think I can quickly run up there and take care of the bandit camp? I'd like that. Hello, Reza. Good evening. Happy time zone to you too. I hope work was well for you. Wait, never mind. First of all, an enemy ship has appeared. With 2 archers and axes. Freaking kidding me. Okay, we need more people working here. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I have a watchtower. And we are shooting. Don't kill the watchtower, please. No. Not my watchtower. Go berserk. Let them through. Let them through. You're not letting him through. My archers just died. Immediately. My other unit just died. What is this madness? Oh. Well, I suppose at least my tower is helping. Get this one first. Come on, come on. Okay, my tower finally got rid of the archers. I would have completely died if it weren't for the watchtower. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. The archers are also OP. They are, yes. I should get shield bearers. Oh, sorry, work wasn't good, Reza. Need more bears. Bears with shields. Can we get those? Ugh. Everything's on fire. I mean, it was someone subbed. It was repaired.
Okay.
Come here. Just Incredibles, hi. Thank you very much for still supporting, being a part of this. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for 9 months. Hi, Satvia. Yes, I'm gonna be a level up. Exactly. I'm very excited. It's gonna happen next weekend already. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm super excited. I'm gonna be there too. Oh, I know, Mona Red. I know. This is all very difficult. I need more. Wait, so I have this blessing. Reforests cleared areas. Clears the sky and improves unit sight. Brights the wind that increases naval unit speed. Increases the productivity of production buildings by 100%. Decrease the Elders Hall technology cost. I don't even have an Elders Hall, I think. Or maybe it was already there and anyway. Here, reforest cleared areas. That's amazing. I just used this. So now we can clear this again. I used the blessing from the runestone. I like that. Okay, we'll get this unit again. Well, it was hot, so they finally put the aircon on. And then you went to cold. No kidding, but when I was working at the office, in summer, I used to bring a jumper with me because they would put on the aircon so low that I was just always cold. And then I would sit there with my jumper on. Yeah. We're gonna be there, the indie arena. Arena? Yeah, we're gonna battle in the area with your colleagues to show off your game. That's cool. Nice. So I suppose we're gonna meet then. Because I'll be streaming from the indie area. And they told me there's gonna be like an indie competition. I don't know what games we're gonna check out, what kind of competition it's gonna be, but you know, it'll be something. Well, it wasn't too cold for them, it was just too cold for me, you know. Who the hell knocks at the door? Doesn't ring the bell, knocks at the door, but then, like, vanishes. What is that? They're coming for me, right? I don't know, like somebody knocked, and then I looked through the spy hole and there was nobody there. I'm not gonna open the door if the, you know, somebody knocks and then it's not there. Anyway. Sorry about that. No, not more Lego. I don't know what that was. Right. Some kid playing a prank? I don't know. Anyway. Where was I? We have lots of wood. So. Watchtowers are great. But I need more. I'm gonna get palisades. I can only afford this. It's a start, I suppose. It is a start. Then that shouldn't sparkle anymore. I don't know why it does. I almost have enough people to get more. 15 wood. If I get 15 wood, I'm gonna get shield bearers for the next attack. Against the next attack, I suppose. Enemy army appeared. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait for them here behind my tower. 2 axes and a shield. I can't do this. I cannot. Well, instead of building the wall, you know what I should have done? Oh, I should have gotten shield bearers. Alright, I suppose let's go. Can we find the axes first? Wait, I have wood. Get shield bearers. Let's go. And bring them here. Come on. Alright, axes are gone. Attack the others. Ugh. What if I run away for a bit and tank them around the watchtower? No, run this way. Is that gonna work? And we're gonna kite them! Yes! Good job, archers. Don't worry about this. You're in a tower that is on fire, but you've got this. Beautiful.
Nästan.
Somebody help me. I have shield bearers now.
Okay.
Can replenish this. This is such a struggle. Oh. Okay. Am I sure it wasn't a delivery and a package outside the door? I'm not gonna check. Mystery's gonna come home soon, so he can then check. But I'm super cautious when it comes to if somebody knocks on my door and then doesn't wait like 30 seconds for me to get there. It's either a joke or it's dangerous. I'm not gonna open the door then. I did it! I mean, it is kind of a Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless. Okay, building the wall here. I have more wood. I need to wait for more people now. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a gate here. And then I will continue the palisade. Does that work? Like, does it have to be... Enemy ship has arrived? That only has one archer unit, though.
Jag förstår.
What? Swedish people, what did that mean? They're already attacking me! They didn't even get out of the ship yet and they're already attacking me. Oh god. Great. That's great. At least they're dead now. I understand. Okay, that sounded really funny in German. But fair enough, if that's what it means. Okay, I have enough people to get my own set of archers. And then I need to wait for more people. Palisade, let's go. Does every package delivery guy ever? They just run. No, they don't do that here. Oh, I realized that I can't just continue building here, of course, because this is not in my territory. This is actually already too much. I can't afford this. I'm not going to build until here then. There goes my wood. But this should already help to slow them down. Then I'll get archers to position at the walls or behind the walls. And we have the watchtowers, so we can shoot them. If they also come with archers, then I'll probably have my shield bearer run outside. But, you know, that should help. Hopefully. But yeah, this is a difficult one. You think they're under orders to a lot of the time. Do you mean to do that? To just leave a package at the door? Not here. I mean, you can tell them, but if you don't tell them, then they are not allowed to.
Som du önskar.
Right. Is the website up? It is Reza. It is. 2dkiri.com. And now all of it works.
Ja.
Well, not all of it, but like that works. What was that? They're coming from this side. Of course they do. But they don't have archers there. So I can go here, shoot with my archers. Well, no. While they
Attackera.
have to run around here. It's gonna be beautiful. And my shields, I'm gonna position you here.
Okay. Done on 'em.
And you're gonna wait. Build faster, people! Build faster! Look at that, this is already working. Special ability. Come on. I like that they don't attack your villages. That's very nice. Watchtower, help. Shoot again. Yes! This is how it works.
Okay.
We're doing it. So with like another archer unit, I can defend this place. I just need to close this still. But whew, we're getting it there. Thank you, Reza. Obviously this is very minimalistic, my website. But it's something, you know, it's something, and it's gonna work out with my. I can't close this here, are you kidding me? It's gonna work out with the business cards I've got. So I'm happy about this. How annoying is this? Can I... You think that's enough? I'm already building outside my building area. I can't make a gate now. I need to get another gate here. But I don't know. This is properly open. It has all the links, exactly. I just need to... I want to polish it a bit, and then I can add on to it. But like for now, I'm happy. I'm happy. Just cost me a lot of money, but that's fine. Well, we've got 311 deer hide. I think I can take those trees. I'm sure the deer don't need it anymore. Right? That's what you get when it's not tile-based. I still prefer this. Can I get an archer? No. I'm gonna wait till we have more people though. But I will get another house. Can I get a gate? No, I just spent too much wood. Can you regrow the trees again? I don't think so. No, I can. Oh, I can. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have tried this again because it looked like I get one blessing for each runestone. It didn't look like a cooldown. I just thought, okay, well that's done now. I need to get a new runestone.
Someone subbed.
Amazing, thank you.
Howdy.
I think I'm being attacked again? No. Hello, Gibbon. Howdy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. 19 months. Thank you. I hope you're well today. Hello, David. English, please, so that everybody can understand. It looks cold, that is true. But it also looks very cozy, doesn't it? Look at all this snow. It's so nice. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Gibbon. Perfect. You still like all the freedom of not getting the wall to connect to the surrounding terrain? Yes. And I love that the buildings don't align. I think this is great. I like when it looks organic. I don't like it when it's just forced. So this is perfect. Frostpunk said in medieval times. Hello, Rochella. The thing is, here you have combat, which you don't have in Frostpunk. And in Frostpunk is more like a super brutal survival game. Here, you can potentially run out of food, and then I would assume your people die. Also, I'm under attack. Also, if... Oh, I cannot think right now. If there are too many of your corpses in your village, then discontent rises and your warriors might run away. But it's not really a survival game. So the focus is on colony sim and then RTS fighting. There is the atmosphere, yes, but it's not always winter. There are archers and they're shooting at me.
Nästan!
Where are my archers?
Attackera!
Let's see if I can shoot them. Don't kill my shields, please. Please don't kill my shields. Oh! How did you... No! That's a bug! They just ran through my wall! No! How dare you! We can follow the snow, the footsteps in the snow. They just ran through there. You have to be kidding me. Do you know why I built the wall here? So you cannot do this. What is wrong with you? Okay, wait. I'm not ready for this. I was not prepared for people to just run through there. I'll get spears then. We'll see what I can do. New technology, right? They just ran through there. Oh, come on! Maybe they dug a trench or like a hole. I don't know. All right. Try shooting at them. I don't have enough wood to replenish my shield barriers. Oh no. They can all just run through there. What is... No! No, how? How? That's a wall. You're not supposed to run through there. Why? I spent so much wood on building this stupid wall and now they just run through there. It might be that because I'm building a gate here, the eye thinks or sees, you know, this is open and instead of going through here, they go through here. But like, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I was counting on this to hold up. No. It's so mean. Hi, Björn. How are you? The bosses have visited and had their fun. You got a fancy lunch. Well, that's something. Hello, Simplex. Welcome in. What's a wall? Yeah, that's... I don't know. Clearly that is not a wall. Maybe I can kite them again. No. Kite this way. What is this? My burial mound is gonna die. But what can you do? My shield just died. There was only one shield left. I hope my archers on the watchtower are doing their thing. Okay. You have to fight the other archers there. Oh, come on. Kill. My spears. My one spear. My one spear is alive. Run for your life. Please just run. Oof. Wow, okay, that was unfair. That was just clearly unfair. For whatever reason, they think this wall is not here. Do you have a gate now? This is clearly open, but they would need to run around there. Why do you not run around? Was that where you stopped and started the wall? Was it? Was it? Possibly. Maybe because the boat clipped through the wall, but then they would have just ran through here, right? I don't know, but that seems unfair. Okay. Well, I replenished you at least. I don't know how to win this. Like, the moment I make units, they kill my units. And I thought the wall would protect me and help me out with this. But it doesn't. Can you build a gate on top of that point? I don't have wood for that right now. Also, I don't know where that point is. Was it this wall? But it looks like they all... Look at that. It just aligns beautifully. If it was anywhere, it must have been here. No, never mind. I don't know. I can't tell. It's definitely a bug, you're just saying? Maybe the boat bugged the pathfinding. Okay, yeah. Can my units do the same?
Okay.
Oh, well, they go through the gate. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I've got 3 units now. That's at least something. I spent most of my wood. I just need to wait for more wood to be here, but... Let's just save this for now. I feel like... No, I should spend my wood, by the way, because I saw a button and I clicked it. Good job. Good job, Kiri. Let's go more... I do need shield bearers. I need to wait for them now. Hello, Mystery. Maybe see if you can draw a wall segment over where the road is. That's so strange. I suppose I can, but like... I don't mind, I cannot. And it would snap to it. That boat is on fire. Goodbye, boat. You know, it doesn't work like that. I don't know. I'll make shield bearers. And I get this unit again. Okay, okay. This is really fun. I have to end now, unfortunately. The boat set itself on fire. Yeah, because the boats, they are sent by the raiders. I can claim them and then use them and go somewhere, but they just continue to raid me. And if they wouldn't vanish, you know, just magically vanish, then the whole coast would be lined with boats.
Humble store purchase made for your
Thank you very much.
13,99.
The whole coastline would be lined with ships, and you know, it would just never end. Because I can't deconstruct them. I tried already, because I thought, you know, I can claim the ship and then deconstruct and get the wood for it, but that doesn't work, sadly. So if there are 2 ships, then one just burns and vanishes. Thank you very much for purchasing something through the Humble Store through my link. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Have fun with whatever you bought. Thank you very much. I had a great time today. I had a lot of fun with Frozenheim, which is a Norse colony sim that last week got its full version released. And I like it. I mean, yeah, there are a couple of things, like, you know, we have that one bug with the wall now. There was earlier a bug where a woodcutter tried to cut a tree and then it just started dancing. Also, the boats are more like submarines because they're not on top of the water. But it's, you know, it's okay. A small team made it. The game is cheap. It's very, very fun to play. I really enjoyed this. And I'd like to play this again next week, I think. If I've got time, if there are not many other releases, I would like to go back to this. What else is there to say? You're amazing. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the gift subs. Using my Humble link for your purchases. I appreciate the support. Follow if you haven't yet. If you'd like to see more indie games, more strategy games, just want to hang out with us, have something chill in the background, you're always welcome here. And also join the Discord server if you want to chat with the community, if you want to know what's going on, know when I'm streaming. Follow on Twitter, on Instagram, TikTok. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I post my VODs there, but also clip highlights, shorts, and I know I promised you a short and it's ready. I just haven't found the time yet to actually upload it everywhere. It will come soon. Very, very soon. Yeah. Thank you all. Take care. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep hydrated. Do cool stuff. Have fun. Take care.